No, no, no. Do 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 do. Why did it freeze? Because my adrenaline software, which is an AMD thing, JuDgMeNt is sucked here. Are people realizing yet or no? Still people falling for the YouTube and TikTok clickbait. What is it? The adrenaline software updated, which it basically were updating my GPU mid fucking session. So no wonder it crashed. My fucking GPU was trying to update itself mid fucking stream. It tried it again. Or it did do it again. I had automatic updates on it and I didn't realise. So should be okay. Lucky that that kind of happened today as I was just about to go live because it just crashed my OBS again. Watch someone play it early. It's actually really strong once you get the beam down. Right. I guess still people... Yeah. Still people are falling for it. Well, actually, they'd get 2 downs at once, and these were good survivors dazed, where they would just stand waiting in the place of a beam coming towards them for both of them to get downed. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. And even if I get 2 downs or 3 downs, I'm not going to be like, you know what, guys? You know what? I've just ascended. I understand now. I'm going to understand that it's survivors just not moving away. You get to keep what and thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate it.
JuDgMeNt has been rough and easy to play against. Played a good barrage today, lost only 1 match against her. And it was because one dude died in 45s because he couldn't loop at all.
Dragon 34 a month. Thank you, man. No, 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 no. Feels easy to play again. Seeing where the beam is coming from makes it easier. Yeah. Maybe I'm going to experiment with making the beam go really fast. That's the only way I could see it hitting good players, if it goes really fast. But I think the devs have added loads of nerfs to when you do make the beam fast, right? Like the add-ons are full of like, well, this gets better, but this gets worse. Immortality. Think one fast one makes your size smaller. It's ridiculous, isn't it? The new killer is S tier, aka a shite tier. I think it might be the worst killer in the game. And beating up on bad survivors here and there isn't going to change my mind. It just, like, just thinking about how the ability works, it just seems like a really just weak ability. Probably low C tier. Okay, who's worse than the JuDgMeNt, do you think, Dragon? That's a better way of saying it, and then you can kind of figure out. You think Slinger is? I don't know, a good Slinger. La, la, la. Skull Merchant. But Skull Merchant's 115%. Another streamer says she has potential to be the best killer. I mean, technically every killer has potential to be the best killer, but do they mean with changes? Or do they mean current design? Because current design, that I'd love to hear the points. With changes, yeah, maybe. Any killer can. Huntress can be potentially the best killer in the game if you make a 200% movement speed, you know? Like, it's a pointless statement, innit, if you're talking about potential with changes. My man. Are you doing dying? So my stream froze yesterday, or the PC froze. I think I worked out why. It happened again as I was setting up today. I had my Adrenaline software, which is AMD's kind of like GPU update, blah, blah, blah. I had it where it updates automatically, and there were a new GPU it was downloading and updating to. So, yeah. It crashed OBS again this morning. I was like, what the hell happened? And then I looked, I was like, auto update. Click. That's not on anymore. Auto update is not smart to have on. So I think that was it. Because I looked at all the temperatures and everything and they seemed fine, so I think it was that. You played it all night, escaped all, just look where the beam is aimed and no problem. You do not see how this killer will compete with killers like Jason. I mean, Jason shits on this killer. Like, it's unreal. Like, Jason is crazy. I'm just trying to think what killer. I feel like I could do better with any other killer, man. Even Huntress. Huntress is very, very shit. But, like, I don't know. Huntress is bad. I don't know. This killer's really shit. I just don't know how shit, I guess. Miss Kitty. How you doing? Crasso. This killer's easily better than a Guntress. Oh, I thought you were doing like a thing. I don't know, man. Easily better? Easily better? Miss Helen. No, 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 no. It's bloody Miss Helen. Like an intro song. No lullaby and no reloading alone make the killer better. I don't know. Like, this seems so shit. Gamescom was interesting. It really weren't. It was boring as fuck. I'm happy I didn't watch that with you. Boring as fuck. I don't think there were anything that were interesting. I know that the stock price for CG Projekt Red went down quite a lot because they found out that the new Witcher is going to be out in 2027 or 2028 or whatever it were. I know that. But I do know that CG Projekt Red made a free update and everything, which is very nice of them, for the Witcher free. But that wasn't enough for the stocks. They got hit. Hello, Mr. Talent. Don't you know that for DBD players, new equals S tier? Yeah, you're right, Kanda. I know, it's the same stupid loop, innit? They beat up on PTB, really bad public players, make it look like the killer looks really good, and then everyone comes here and is like, well, this streamer does really well with the killer. And then rinse repeat, right? Instead of just being like objective and looking at like how bad the ability is. Really, just like how YouTube killers make the new killer sound amazing when it's actually really poor. They do it all the time, Zenix. They do it all the time. That's why I meme on it. Because it's like a thing they always do. New killer is S tier. Like when I put it, I'm fucking taking the piss. Unless it actually might be, like Jason. Jason has potential to be. But when I say it, I'm taking the piss. Just watch the video and you'll see straight away. Hey, Han. I don't think so, Luids. I don't think so. Because I think it's very, very deceptive, like character traits. They go on the PTB, they go against really, really shit survivors. They know they're going against really shit survivors, but they pretend it's the killer. Or it's them playing the killer that's doing it. And they do it every time. They know what they're doing. And then I have to deal with like people coming in here being like, well, so-and-so can play the killer really well. Maybe you just need to get like them. And it's like every single time. It's just mad. It's like clockwork. That's why the PTB, the killer seems strong. Well, yeah. Yeah. The survivors in the PTB are absolutely horrific. They're not even trying to play the game, a lot of them. They're just testing perks. They're not even trying to like do gens and stuff. It's just... Sometimes they want to get hit by the perk. Sometimes they want to get hit and see the more. Like, it's not the same game. And content creators know this. Bronco with a stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, they're insanely bad, Dragon. And content creators know this. It's very deceptive that they use these people to explain how good a killer is. I very dislike the practice. I understand the hustle, but it deceives so many people. And me and other people who actually objectively look at things have to deal with it. They did an excellent job on Jason's balance. Jason's very strong. You can almost get like an insta-down on him, depending on where the survivor is, because you can throw them into like corner of the map, and then there's nowhere they can run, and then you can just down them again. S for critical thinking is dying. It is. I've said this. But there's a lot of impressionable kids as well. Like, a lot of content creators have a big, big target audience of just kids. We're a bit of an anomaly with that. We have a kind of an older average viewer base. So we actually have brains, like fully developed brains, you know. So we can see through all this nonsense. I haven't played For Honor recently. I do want to though. Were there supposed to be like some new mechanic added to For Honor or something? I heard something regarding this. Like, is there like something going on with that? Jalax, how you doing? You put this killer D tier because of how poorly it performs versus anyone that presses any button but W. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, even if I go on like a win streak with this killer, it's not going to really change my mind. If I see that the survivors I'm going against are really smart, then maybe. I don't think it's going to be a viable killer versus good survivors. I can't see it. Oh, really, Dylan? That's cool. Simply Lumi. How you doing? Hey. Hardest win streak? Yeah, of course. You're playing a lot of Judgment and you think the way to do it is aim away and flick into them, kind of like Nurse, because if you aim at them, they see what you're aiming at. I saw someone in my comments on YouTube saying the way this killer's designed is like advanced. Oh, I can't remember what it is, but it's apparently a really, really hard like calculation thing. Even Cardinal as Magician is easier, but that's for it's different reasons. Like, this is just a really like badly thought out power. Carnival Hunt's just very imbalanced. Kind of different. How do you feel about the banishment though? The potential insta 4K if they're all banished at the same time. How are you going to do that? How are you going to get all 4 of them if they're good? It's pretty much impossible. It's funny that the community killer won't be playable by a massive amount of the community because of how hard they are. I said it'd be this. If the community designs a killer, it's going to be like a survivor main's dream. I did say this. I predict a lot of this stuff. You just need to listen to what I'm saying. Would hooking all four be an instant win? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess they can jump off, though, when they hooked for some reason. So there is that. But yeah, you're not wrong. And they can unhook 2 for 1 if they're in banishment, so it's actually worse than just hooking them all. No, as you're picking them up and putting them on hooks, Dragon. You've been getting so much better teammate style that MMR is a reset. Helen, I don't believe behavior with any of it, if I'm honest. I don't trust behavior. They lie too much. They lie too much. I don't know how I feel towards people who do trust behavior. I don't know if I'm thinking it's a good thing or a bad thing. Sounding schizo. I am, for not trusting liars. Can you explain? You're still in firm believing that they were collecting data 4 or 5 days before. I got very efficient survivors and good killers off the rip. You got 4% anymore, you need offering. Do. You give me a judgment if you want to try it. Second level or going for that's what I'm going for, the aura stuff. You don't trust behavior with the MMR. Same. I mean, it's all hidden. Why would I trust liars when they're hiding shit? I don't understand. Like, just picture it like this. You know someone, they lie all the time. They're a pathological liar. They can't help it. They've literally just lied about the reason they nerfed Judgment or going to nerf Judgment, right? They've already lied. So they lie a lot, right? And then they're saying, okay, I have a box you can't see in the box, right? But I have a box, and in this box, there is a golden egg. Would you believe them? Because that's what the MMR thing is. It's just all hidden. You just need to believe that what they're doing is what they're doing. I don't trust them. I mean, you do you if you want to trust liars, but I'm not going to trust them. You can't even see the box. They just say exist. Exactly. It's how fucking Mormons were born. Like, oh. I'm not going to trust them. Sorry. They lie too much. Join the DVD cult. We would never lie to you. You check your teammates' profiles and they're all above 1.5k hours. You just get noobs, literally 50 hours all the time. Yeah. Who fucking knows? But it was all reset. Maybe now hours play a bigger role in matchmaking. You have 1.4 and now you go versus 200 and 500 when before it was 3 to 5k. Interesting. Probably not though. Because some people I went against looked like they literally just bought the game. Damn! Matthew, seriously, enjoy it. Take your time with it, don't rush it. It's fucking amazing, that game. Best game I've ever played in my life. I took 4 months. Make sure that you've got like a really good setup for it. Well, I mean, I guess it's up to you, but I played it on couch with like surround sound and everything. And it was so good. Just don't try and power through every mission like super quick. You're not supposed to play it that way. You're supposed to just kind of go around, like embrace the world. And as you embrace it, it embraces you back. You get to experience the game. You tend to rush. You don't. It's a very slow game. It's supposed to be very slow. You'll notice instantly, even with the animations, everything is very slow. Like, even when you're picking stuff up, you have to individually pick up every object. Really slow. Not good for people with ADD. Fucking amazing game, man. You can go hunting and shit, and the hunting mechanics are just well done. I don't really care for Baldur's Gate. I played it one session, Dylan, not on stream, and then. Yeah, it's so well done. One bad thing about Red Dead 2 though is when you've played it, especially if you've just played it or mainly played it, when you try and play another game, they look so inferior. It's hard to get used to how inferior they are for a while. Like, you'll play it, and then when you play another game, you'll just see how janky and how there's no like fluid motion. It feels like almost robotic. But you get used to it after like a few days. But if you play another game straight after it, yeah, it feels really strange. Because the game is so fucking fluid. It's so well more Captain mate. Yeah, it's so fucking fluid. New killer really OP, quite hard to face. Love from Malaysia, true. You're finding the new killer hard to go against, Daryl. Balls get so hard to get into with well, mate. It depends if you like that type of game, though. Don't know if I care. I don't think Mortal Shell 2 is worth getting, Jalex, no. There's 21 enemy types in the whole game. And they just keep copy-pasting them throughout. And they have 2 move sets. Some of the bosses even have just 2 move sets. So it's very yeah, there's not much in it. I think we've been a bit spoiled with like Elden Rings, for example, because the bosses have such a cool amount of movesets. Yeah, it is that. Like, the graphics are really nice and everything, Jalex, and like the environment and all that kind of stuff. And the shell's nice idea, but like copy pasting enemy after enemy, like it's just the same enemy over and over and over again. It's like, what the fuck? And they did that with Mortal Shell 1 as well, by the way. So they've done the same thing. They made like 30 million from Mortal Shell 1. And then they've made Mortal Shell 2 with a lot of the same thinking. It's been a bit. Where you been, bratty? You fucker. Look for a new Dark Souls game. Yeah, I'd lay off Jalex, but it's up to you. I mean, some people have liked it. If you don't mind going against the same enemy over and over again, and bosses with not the most variety in their movesets, like I think the most you're going to get, and this is the main ones, is probably about 4 moves. So I'm thinking of the one with a wheelchair. There's 1, 2, 3 moves, and then that one, and then obviously extra enemy. Yeah, so about 4 moves. Oh damn, okay. What do you do there, Bratter? That's quite hardcore. Ready to get win straight with the SD card. I'll try and beat 2, because that's what I've got so far. Living across country now. Why is that, Cafe? Yeah, I haven't seen you for a bit, actually. I just realised. Yeah, it's a pity, Alex. Onimusha's coming soon. Definitely, I would fuck with that. And then, obviously, the new Black Myth. Holy fuck. Does that look good? Drawing blood, setting up blood transfusions, etc. Yeah, it's hardcore because it's ER though. That's like all the crazy shit, isn't it? Oh wow, Cappy, okay. No. You fucked with some War Dogs, did you? Did you not like it, Jalex? I thought it was interesting. I like the concept of it. I'll definitely try it again when it comes out. You're late, Arkham, cheeky fuck. I appreciate it, Kappa. We've got a new DVD killer now, and they're probably one of the worst in the game. So we're seeing if we can actually get on like a win streak with them. Usually we get on like 50 plus a win streak right off the bat. This one, the highest I got was 2. Any tips to face a new killer? Just look at the beam. Just look at it. It tells you whereabouts it's kind of coming from. If they can make it where you can stop the beam and rotate it 360 degrees, then send it, she'll be OP as fuck. Even then, I don't know. The problem with War Dogs was that there was little incentive to attack, and the respawn mechanics were terrible. What do you mean there were little incentive to attack? You needed to attack to get into the zones, no? If you got into the zones, that's how you win. Oh, you talk about when you have a zone. You can build. Oh, that's true. You can build and then bring the zone to you, can't you? But so can everyone else. Everyone else can do that tactical. Of course he will, Kurt. The thing is, he got a really bad ping though. So if he did, it'd be a bit weird. But where is the fun in that is your critique. Tactical, if all 3 teams build drills, the zone will stay in the middle. And then you need to attack bases to break people's drills. So again, I think that is actually kind of interesting. No? PC failed yesterday. Alienware orange flashing light on power up. Been told it's either bias or move or fail. That sucks. Watch out for them stealing your RAM if you bring it anywhere, Jolly. We had Paulo in here, where I'm pretty sure they stole his RAM. JK, how you doing, man? Pyramid's power now travels uphill with this patch. Apparently, it's been a bug this whole time. Wow. Okay. Yeah, watch out with that, Jolly. Like, RAM is, like, super sought after. It can sometimes cost more than your whole PC, depending on what RAM you have. Gamers are lazy. No one wants to run supplies the entire game in order to build drills. There have always been only one team that does it, and the rest just go there. Yeah, but you're talking about the game just being, like, super new when that's happening. You have to see when it fleshes out, right? You can also attack their base as they're doing it. But I guess that'd be really hard to attack. Well, you can throw those grenades in. They are funneled. Right? I think it's got an interesting idea. But I guess we'll see. Total War, Tommy. 2 game war dogs or Halloween, what to get? Well, I'm gonna fuck with Halloween, of course. Asymmetricals can be insanely fun. I even had loads of fun with Carnival, didn't I? Dawnwalker soon. Yeah, true. You shouldn't blame your aim, Sten. The design of this killers is very, very unreasonable what it wants from you. Cruz, I figured out what happened. My Adrenaline software was updating the GPU midstream because I had automatic updates on. How do I know this? I started everything today, and randomly my OBS crashed. I'm like, oh shit. And then I saw an update were happening on Adrenaline. So it was that. It didn't go through yesterday because my PC crashed. It wanted to do it again today, and it crashed my OBS, but it actually went through because I only had OBS up without even, you know, streaming or anything. So I think that's what it was. Kind of happy we didn't watch that Gamescom though. It was really shit. For behavior took out, dude. I'd be fucking suing the hell out of them if they did that. Pretty sure that'd be illegal as fuck. A games company crashing your PC. Like targeting crashing your PC. A lot of people were disappointed with the Gamescom thing. It's a shame, really. It was shit, weren't it? Holy crap, it was shit. I bet they really wanted GTA. But GTA's doing something tomorrow, aren't they, on Netflix? Is there going to be more for Gamescom, or is that it? I thought it was shit. The games they showed, son, obviously. Wow, that's it. Wow, that might have been the worst one I think I've seen. The Witcher 3 DLC is a dub, but the shareholders weren't happy. The stocks went down quite heavily on... oh, fuck, I forgot what they're called. CG Project Red. Because they announced the next Witcher's going to be 2028. And, yeah, stockholders did not like that. I definitely saw that. Yeah, 2028. They're like, fuck that. That's going to barely rise. We'll wait a year. They'll be back in after a year. When it's closer. Put the money elsewhere, won't they? Knew from the beginning that it was a mistake letting the community survivor mains cast votes to create a killer and the perks. Same, Mist. Same. I said what would happen. Buy the dip, sell before release. Buy the rumor, sell the news. You know about that, do you? Bit of stock terminology. No, 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 no. What's the highest win rate do you think we'll get? Safe moon. Yeah. Two. Oh. What? You're not saying right things. I got confused there for a second. Judge is so S tier. They told me on TikTok and YouTube. I saw them down bots. Must be true. Did you not see that? They hit 3 people in a row because they didn't move away from a beam coming at them. One thing what's funny as well is I've looked at like some of these shorts and stuff. And people are like, oh, you're just not playing the killer right. And on these shorts, they basically have the killer like aiming just right at them without any skill at all. Like they're just aiming very, very simply at them, and it's just hitting them because they're not moving away. They're not doing any like crazy maneuvers, which I expected. Like, look forward to the build. Maybe you can try if you want to try it. Actually, good point of it to make almost everyone injured. Then you see the auras. I mean, if you want to give a build, we do have exclamation mark sellout. Other than that, maybe, but it's not guaranteed. We sell out, it's guaranteed. How you do you build? You've been playing solo queue and so many people just giving up against the new killer. I don't even know. Yeah, I mean they'll give up to the fucking a shadow of their hand, won't they? Like, shadow, give up quick. I don't feel safe. Yeah, I did lose interest in Mortal Shell 2. It's kind of shit. No, Abby. Just because you like them does not mean they're S tier. She's so bad in close range. People talking about skill at ceiling. You don't see it. Yeah, I know. No, it doesn't, Abby. Any variety suck. There's 21 different enemies. Arkham. And if the 21 different enemies had loads of different variants with loads of different movesets, it would work, but they don't. They have the exact same movesets over and over again. And I think they only have 2 movesets. I think normal enemies only have 2 movesets. Mini bosses have maybe 3, and main bosses have 4 to 5. Like, that's... Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. It looks good. Yeah, the variety lacks. It was the same with Mortal Shell 1. It's the one gripe I had with Mortal Shell 1. Yeah, you could play Wukong and have like insane variety and yeah. God. Billy D's. How you doing, man? Lords of the Fallen 2. It's terrible. These are terrible games. Yeah, definitely, Dragon. I gotta watch someone. I'm not saying Abby, but like the people saying the killer's S tier, this killer. I gotta watch them go against like some of the shittest survivors in existence to realize that the killer's S tier. I'm trying to think of how we can make this killer work when the survivors are actually good. Because obviously we'll win bad survivors. Or, you know, we have a chance to win them. But, like, what do you do when they're actually smart? Like, what can you actually do? How fast is it for the beam to hurt a survivor? Does anyone know? Like, how close do they have to be to the original beam? Because they have immunity, don't they, if they walk up to it? So if you do it too close, they're immune. 0.5 seconds. Do you know how many meters that is? 0.3. How many meters is that, though? Because it moves quite quick. Yes, Galaxy Moss, they lie all the time. I don't believe behavior a lot of stuff anymore. They lie too much. You know how I am with, like, liars. Like, I give them a lot of chances, and then when they've done it too much, I'm just like, I just don't trust them anymore. Behavior liars. I just don't trust them anymore. I don't even trust them with the new MMR thing anymore. It's like, where is it? Just hidden. I have to trust pathological liars. I'm good. I'm just gonna try and objectively look at the things I can look at, like work out this killer's ability and things like this. We don't even know what a fucking win condition is anymore. Terrible. Then the beam needs to travel like 10 meters before it hits someone. So they can essentially just run at your beam when you're firing it. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. I think this killer's trash, Chucker. We'll give him another chance today. Funny the light beam has its own anti-camp mechanic. Of course it does. Abby. Yeah, I'm thinking nurses. I'm thinking nurses. There's a giant bubble around Hug Survivor blocks beam in place. Fucking hell. Meanwhile, Blight. Nurse. They just blink over there, don't care. So don't forget, we still blame watching comments to nerf her even more. I mean, she's going to get nerfed even more, isn't she, for streamers looking at chat? Is it a game of keep away? If they come at you, you pull the beam away, then turn back for the shot. I mean, in theory, yes. Abby. The cheeky fuck. There's a troll on this point. I will be streaming Halloween, yes. ASAP. And it'll probably be really fucking fun. Because asymmetricals, even asymmetricals that are on, like, even fucking Killer Clowns, right? Killer Clowns was very, very scuffed. Not even that good a game. But even that was fun for the first few days. Like, asymmetricals, when they first come out, they're always fun. Last year was solid just in general, though. I don't know, Arkham. It's look, they've grabbed last year's mechanic, and last year's mechanic were really fucking fun to use, man. Seriously, I think you underestimate how fun that mechanic is. Like, appearing out of the sight of the victor, of the people you're trying to get. It's so fun to do. Is that what they did, Dragon? Last year really fucked up. They probably got a bit of a bag from it, though. Being Discord exclusive and shit. Probably made a few million. I have seen bodycam devlogs. That's funny you said that, Fresh. It does look kind of insane. I will fuck with it. I do have the game, so we already played it a bit, streamed it. Yeah, I'll definitely fuck with it. It's like September or something, right? Bodycam's too realistic. Yeah, it's getting very realistic. But that's how games will be eventually, Arkham. Bodycam kind of looks to me like how Crysis were back in the day, if you know what I mean. Like, they were trying to show you future, kind of, the way games are probably going to go in the future. It does look crazy, yeah. Looks insane. September 2nd. Yeah, we'll probably check it. I know it's got a new update. It's not in yet, though, Tommy, is it? I'm pretty sure it all comes out September 2nd, as Fresh said. Done with Carnival? No, I'm not done with Carnival. It's just insanely imbalanced. So you need to have breaks from that game. I'm kind of waiting for a massive update as well. They're doing a massive update, aren't they? When that massive update comes out, I'll check it again. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, I don't think TCM became family-sided ever. I don't think any asymmetrical does. I don't think any asymmetrical has ever been killer-sided. And I think it's almost impossible for it to be, because there's just too much feedback supporting the survivor side, isn't there? Because there's more people playing it. The fifth bunny was really dumb. I still don't know why they did it to this day, MK. You want to see me play Shark Dentist? Q's life a new killer, fuck knows. Speaking of which, let's jump on. Because we're going to be queuing anyway, aren't we? So, boom, 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 boom. How you doing? Got a frog in my throat today. It's annoying. Hopefully it goes. Bloody frog in your throat. Bloody frog in your throat. Thank you, Purd. I think JuDgMeNt might be the worst killer in the game, yeah. Because when I'm thinking about it, I don't just go off results. I think about how the ability works. As I've always said to you guys. I think about how the ability works. And the ability, you see the beam, and then you hear when the beam's turning, right? You don't actually see where it's turning, so at least that's not too bad. I was wrong about that yesterday. But you do see the first beam, and then apparently you hear when it's turning.
We're gonna see more tIeR killer tonight.
Yeah, I think it is better, Abby. I forgot about that. You just reminded me. I forgot to look. Yeah, it is.
And so
which is scary because this is around the time I got you behind. Now, what was the thing I was doing? Oh yeah. Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm actually about to play a really strong killer then.
Here exists nothing but degeneracy.
I guess I really hate what they've done to Nowhere to Hide. They're fucking annoying. Nowhere to Hide's such a fun. Oh, Nowhere to Hide's still good though. Barbecue over Nowhere? No. You can't use barbecue on this killer. I still think these are probably the best add-ons though. It slows down, so they can't tell where you're going to be firing from. It's more deceptive. That's why it's probably working. This one might not be needed, though. I want one what's faster, but it fucks up the fucking... Oh, it's so annoying. The minimum delay before Divine Light is lethal is set to 0.35 seconds. Is that instead of 0.3 seconds? Cast Divine Light will always be directed towards you. What the fuck does that even mean? Does it mean it's going to go behind me? Like, why are these so fucking convoluted? They would never do something like this on Survivor. They're so convoluted. Terrorist is reduced by 70%. Terrorist is copied Terrorist Shrine and Judgment. You gain detectable. Oh, crap. Get Aura. Wait. Completes a generator. Yeah, but they're already off the generator then. You only get that twice, because you can only do it twice, so 40%. $32 meters, which is fucking miles away. That might not be too bad though. We could try that. Try the one that comes back to you. We could try this. This gives me auras. Increases the max speed of controlled divine light. Wait, this might be the one. This might be the one. The controlled divine light is that? It's so fucking worded. Okay. When you fire your divine light, is that the controlled divine light, or is the one where you're actually controlling it the controlling divine light? So it's the one at the start. That's the speed of it being placed before thrown. Right. Even though they're both being controlled devs, by the way. You're controlling both of them. But right, got you. Fuck me. I'm losing my patience with behavior, I swear. Slowly but surely. Right, so it's the first one. So what's the other one called? Controlled divine light, and what's the other one called? You control both, Paul. What's the other one called? Directed. Okay. Controlled and directed. Controlling the divine light. Gain the ability to press the killer button and call it back to you. Whenever divine light is cast, its radius starts to install but grows. That might be okay. 50% larger is not insane though, is it? But it could be deceptive. That could catch people off guard. That's going to be really shit if they're close though. Fuck me, this killer's so shit. I don't know if I can make them work. The range that survivors can observe dying light is extended by 200%. And you just get a maximum lifetime cast by 200%. But it decreases the radius by 20% as well. So why does it not only... why does it give you not only the 200% nerf, where the survivors can see 200% further, but also nerf by 20% as well? Why does the killer get 2 nerfs in this... yeah, why does the killer get 2 nerfs and the survivor get 1 buff? Like, why have they chose that? Did you get what I mean? Like, oh, sorry. Why does the killer get 1 buff and the survivor get 2 buffs? That's what I meant to say. Because the killer gets the 200%, and the survivors get the 200% thing. So the killer and the survivor both get buffs. Yeah. But then the killer gets a nerf. So why does the killer get 1 buff, the survivor get 1 buff, then the killer gets a nerf on a killer add-on? And it's only in Zealous as well. Wow. Didn't it already do this? No, I must not. I must have had that accidentally. Decrease the max speed. That's terrible. Wait. This is weird as fuck. It's way too situational. How you doing, Cuban? Sharp rings. You lie. How you doing, guys? I don't know. I think this might be the best one. I don't know. Because you can be really deceptive on where you're aiming with this one. Because if a survivor looks behind and they see you've gone over there and you've gone over here at 200%, they might not know you're aiming at them. But if a survivor sees that you've gone there and you're walking with it, they're gonna know that you're the one in you know, the one they're getting targeted. That's why I think this works, because it's more deceptive. Sleep it, no one is. No one's solid on this killer. Oh, sold, sorry, my bad. I'm not sold on this killer at all, no. The things I've seen on, like, highlights is literally them doing the bare minimum and survivors just not moving. I think these are the best. We'll see. This killer's so shit. This killer's so shit. Alright. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get away all my biases. Or all my beliefs or my conclusions. I'm gonna blank slate it. I'm not gonna think the killer's bad. Until I see that they are, obviously. But I'm gonna pretend that this is the first ever time I've played them. So I'm gonna be as neutral as possible without any preconceived notions, right? So this is my first time ever playing the killer and seeing how they work. Why would it matter when you control when you shoot it, Dragon?
Unrest will be quelled.
You get to give Galmot and the gauge what good. Oh, I can't get her. Maybe I can. The trick is don't get close to them. That would have hit her, but she was too close. Oh, hello, wait. God damn it. You need to make it look like you're not aiming at them. But how do you do that? Ooh, that was close. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does do the heartbeat, even when you don't have that add-on. Off they go. It's easy just fucking mouse one-in, I swear. Shoulder the burden. I'm a more reset. It looks the same caliber. Yeah, I know. They're full of shit, DVD. Or behavior, sorry. Pathological liars. Got two there. Hello. It's not really behavior. The community voted this killer to be like this, didn't they? Perfect sprint burst holding. Bait in the window. Probably went through it because they were too close. Dodged. Dodged. Just missed. She knows this pallet's here, yeah. Perfect bait of the thing. Dodged. Play those perks. Don't think I can really stop this. Because they're on that now, other side of the map. And they've got one over here as well. Yeah. We have an alright gate. And we know there's two behind me. Like over here. Ba, 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 ba. Where's number 3? You healed somewhere. Oh, yeah. Alright, we need to look for number 4 to see if she has Unbreakable. Mouse one. I mean, that's when you know the killer's bad, yeah. Just mouse one as 110% killer. It's the solution. It didn't go through that. It went through that, sorry. Mouse one here. It gets stuck on hooks as well, does it? Okay. Noted. S-tier killer, man. Absolute S-tier. Maybe she does need that nerf. These add-ons feel good, Paul. The non-add-ons are trash. I probably won't get one. When they get out of exile, does the game decide where they spawn? I'm not sure. When mind games are gorted. No, 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 no. Well, like B tier? Nah, I don't think so. I think this killer might be the worst in the game. We'll see. We will see. Worst version of Artie. I mean, Artie shits on it. There's no there's no competition there. I'm just thinking, like, what about Huntress? Like, Huntress is real shit. Does Huntress beat her? I feel on average your chases are gonna be quicker with Huntress. They're both 110%, which is shit. Huntress does need to reload at lockers, which is really bad. She has a lullaby, which is really bad, so she has a lot of negatives. But I do feel like her time to down is probably better. On average. Pago, nothing happened. I said this in the PTB. K, you realize they can just dodge when they see the beam coming towards the gen, right? You realize if you're consistently hitting people on gens, it's probably a them thing, not a you thing. And also that one thing that people are doing at the moment on very unaware, unobservant survivors won't be a thing soon because they're nerfing it, remember? The gentle stuff. I do too, Gem. They're nerfing her again. Yeah, have you not seen the meme clip?
Hype! You get KidCatMods and Vicky, welcome.
You hit streamers when they're looking at the chat. A lot of times you hit people on gens. It's because they're not really paying attention. So they're making it so people not paying attention get a notification when you're aiming at them. You know, when you're about to hit them. It isn't in the game yet. It's something they want to do soon, but there was some backlash, so they're waiting where there's no attention, and then they'll do it. Never seen so many clips on Twitter, probably since Springcraft. So many formed clips. While pretending she's good, it's terrible, isn't it? I hit 3 people all stood on a gen who didn't react when I'm like literally aiming at them. Get us Estia. It's too fast in your opinion. You're being chased. It's close to impossible to hit, but it's unreactable. It's definitely not unreactable. I have survivors continually dodging when I aim at gens. It might not even be so gamer. It might not even be like, who knows what behavior you're doing with MMR. It's all hidden. They have full control, don't they? They could even put Like, here's a conspiracy theory for you. I'm not saying it is a thing, but it's something they could do if they wanted. People in the creator program, because they know that they're like the, you know, the golden childs of DBD, they could put them in a whole nother MMR bracket so they can make the game look better, right? They could put them in a bracket where it's like survivors playing like shit, so they can make every new killer look good. They can make the game look more playable, where you're going for hooks and you're not using lots of meta stuff, blah blah blah. That they could do that. I'm not saying they are, but they could do that. It's all hidden. And they have actually they were actually a leak once where they were treating people in the Fog Whisper program differently with what was it with? Can I remember? So they have done it before. They've made it where people in the Fog Whisper were treated differently, but I can't remember how. Was it that they didn't get a DC penalty? I think it's that they didn't get a DC penalty. Yeah, no DC penalty. So they can do that stuff. They can section groups what they want and put them into different brackets. They can do whatever they want. They've got full control because it's all hidden. It's all behind the scenes, and everyone's okay with it. It isn't though, Helix. It's nothing like flat earthers. You just put in an extreme out there. What I said there is completely valid. It's hidden. What's the correlation to flat earth? There isn't one, is there? You're just using an extreme example. Just to be extreme. What I said is very, very valid. What's the correlation to flat earth? It really is. That's correlation. I'm guessing. I'm making a very, very fair, educated conclusion based on devs that continually lie, hiding something what they can manipulate if they wanted to. Based off no evidence, the MMR's hidden. There's the evidence. It's hidden. There's a motive as well. The motive is to sell and make new killers look stronger so more people buy them. So there's a motive too. Flat Earthers, there's no motive. There's no motive for NASA and all the governments of the world to lie that the Earth is flat. And there's also evidence that it isn't. There's no evidence about the MMR. It's all hidden. And there's motive for them to manipulate it. There's literally no correlation. That's why you can find one. That's why you just said, it's like flat Earth. What's the correlation? It just is. You get me? I'm not saying they are doing this, but they could be, right? You're just using extremes to kind of debunk something which is a very fair, what would I say, thought experiment. You need to disagree. SteveBD, of course you will. No one can ever just like admit when they say something very, very outlandish, even when debunked. So we get 2. So we get 2. Helix, I explained my position, you didn't explain yours, and you just use kind of like extreme wording in like every sentence. It don't matter. I guess you don't need to explain why they wouldn't or anything. You don't need to explain any of that. You just need to say that I'm wrong. I think my justification for the motives is very, very fair. You haven't said anything. You've just said no. No, you don't know. You don't. At least I'm giving examples. You're just saying nothing.
Unrest. Confess.
Hello. Who boons? Question mark. They have like a new boon thing, don't they? Which is quite strong. Helix, I've already explained to you, man. You can't debate. It's fine. No one in DBD pretty much can. I'm not going to carry on. You're not saying anything. I'm giving you loads of ideas and reasonings, and you're just saying no. And then agree to disagree. Like, I don't even know what I'm disagreeing with you on. All you've said is no. That's not how debates work. You need to explain how I'm wrong with my, you know, idea. But you're not. You're just saying no. You don't know, so no. You're giving perfect justification for it, but no. Because you don't know. No. Agree to disagree. Like, what am I agreeing to disagree with? No. Fuck's sake. Fucking D&D conversations. I think they can hear you quite easily as well with this killer, right? Or is it that they see you quite easily? Nice. Ba da da da. You doing? Take a little walker. We're trying to listen to what he says. Well, not when I'm playing, but when I was looking at chat, he wasn't saying anything. He was just saying, you're guessing. You're just guessing. You don't know. Yeah, I know I don't know. That's why I've come up with rational reasoning on why this could be a thing. No. Agree to disagree. You don't know. You're guessing. That's all I'm hearing.
No.
Ha! Ha! I just got someone random and tried to chase that guy. Nice. I'll have a look if they've actually said anything after this game, but I doubt it. Seeing as they didn't say anything that whole time when I was trying to have a conversation. Bada. Bada. I like that they're healing there, but she's dead. So it would be nice getting her. Wait, she ran out. God damn it. can't dodge it, right? It's bloody undodgeable. Hello. You need to find the survivors who don't know how to play the video game, and then you can win. So that's the trick with this killer. You need to find the ones who don't know how to actually play. Nice. I've hit this guy twice from range, I think. One. Nope, no save for you, love. No save for you. Oh, well, I'm playing this because it's a new killer, and I'm kind of wanting to believe that maybe there's something. But yeah, I definitely won't be playing this over Jason. I think they've got back on there, the cheeky little fucks. Nice. Cheeky little fuck. They didn't. Why did my Trail of Terror go? Or whatever it's called, Trail of Torment. Hello.
I have waited so long.
Let's kill over Trapper. They're very bad. I wonder how loud they are. One. This chain I should just leave, honestly. It's too far away. Well, they're all quite far away, though. Did I get her? I did. They're back on it. Fuck it. It's too far away. Baba, baba. Nice. Come on. I seem to have more consistency when I've got undetectable and they don't know how close I am to them. Because they can't tell that it's going towards them when I have it like this. See? Because they can't tell. Oh, my undetectable's gone. Debating streamer, just debating in DBD, dude. Honestly, like, I want good debates, but you can't have good debates in this game. I learned that the hard way. Like, I do like debating. Oh. God, accurate. I mean, I can. I just don't know if they'd do it in good faith. Once upon a time, I tried that, right? And I got a cancel attempted for years on end. Because they couldn't prove that I was wrong about what I was saying, so instead, they just said I were ableist. Not exactly a debate, is it? Da-da. No, I can't. Dodged. That's pretty chaotic. You'll still get the truth from me. I'm not a yes man for behavior. Gotcha. Can you stop fucking moving, you million-mile-an-hour guy? We'll hook her, because if we put her on the thing, they would have been able to get both out in one. Which is actually a negative. Can I say the truth, man? I always will, man. And also, it's my truth, remember that. It's my like, the thing is, right, I'll tell you what I'm thinking, right? But it doesn't mean that it's always right. But I will tell you what I'm thinking. That's what you'll always get. I'm very transparent. Do I think they're the best add-ons? I think these are the best add-ons at the moment, yeah. Why does my trail keep disappearing, guys? What nerf have they done to trail? Or was it on that I had it? I'm sure I put it on that.
You cannot escape a door.
You like that one, did ya? Well, if ever Hirsch's on a lot. Why would it though? And it gives you map pressure. I mean, I'll try some of the other shit. We're on a bit of a win streak here. So, see where this leads. And then when I lose, I'll try some other shit. But the other shit is far inferior, dude. After using it, it's far inferior.
I am a merciful
Like, this speed up allows you to do so much. Ah, I see them both. Like with Jason, I'd just throw over here and she's dead. Like, I just, she'd be down. I would have thrown over already. How can people not see this? 110 more, I meant, yeah. Hello. I didn't stick. Bear with, Matt. Okay, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Needed to stick. Stay still. There you go. Oh man. Only 99% slower, not 100. If you could like stick it in a spot, like you fire it, you stick it, and then you aim, that would probably do a lot more as well, just as the ability. Yeah, GG's, man. Can we beat our record of 2? Got more of a chance because of these add-ons. Okay, I'm looking at chat now. I've got full 100% attention. Were you giving me good points, or do you want to just, as you said, agree to disagree on my thought experiment? It's not even anything that serious. Agree to disagree. Okay, no, that's fine. That's usually the go-to in DVD. They say one thing to explain. Okay. Gave an extreme example in the beginning to emphasize that it's similar reasoning. It isn't. It isn't similar reasoning, dude. You compared it to a flat earther. A flat earther has evidence which they can use to disprove what they're saying, and there's no motive. We don't have evidence. It's all hidden, and there's motive. So it's nothing like it. So that's debunked. Because you are making what you think is an educated guess, but in your opinion, you're treating devs unfairly. Not really. I'm showing you true motive and a mechanic that they've got hidden. Especially given how the community can be divided sometimes. That loves to hate on the devs. Rightfully so, though. And it isn't hating really on the devs themselves, at least for me. It's more the practice, the balance, things like that. Not the actual individuals. Individuals might be really nice people. Criticize them for their mistake 100%, and don't believe everything they say for sure. But giving your views on hidden things they might do does more harm than good. Now you're going into like an ethical thing. It was a thought experiment, and you're saying you shouldn't do the thought experiment, and the thought experiment's incorrect because it's unethical, basically. That's your stance now, right? Which, at least that's a bit of a stance. It still doesn't really debunk what I said. We got spending BP on this killer. I know that DBD are very manipulative. They're very, very manipulative. And I really want them to show MMR. And I really hate that they don't show MMR. So, of course, I'm going to be kind of like, what would I say? Breaking open the negatives of not showing MMR, right? Because I think it's only a negative, personally. It just allows the devs to manipulate everything, and we can't do it about it. Why would you want that? There are more survivor cosmetics, aren't there? So financial motivation to make survivors stronger cancer. Yeah, of course. A small update of a couple of megabytes from more is enough to shut the conversation down. While exactly. Dude, they don't want people to know that MMR so badly that when one content creator found out how to get them to show it to you, they got the lawyers involved. So they couldn't show it. Like, it's sus as fuck to me, dude. I don't know what to say. It's sus as fuck to me. And now apparently they've done all these things with MMR and blah, 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 but we can't see anything and it's not linked to grade and it's not linked to anything, blah, blah. Like, what? What are you on about? They're just saying words. So I don't trust them. Like, they just recently had a massive lie where they've created something for streamers and now they've said, no, it's accessibility, not streamers. Like, they just lie non-stop. Saying it's a joke, but the joke was the only reason they said for it. And ironically, the design of it would perfectly fit the joke. Looking away from the screen, having something what's blaring like that will allow you to see it in the side of your vision, right? And then you'll be able to look, and then boom, just like a skill check. But that's an audio. So coincidentally, the joke is like perfect, like reasoning as well. What? Usually a joke won't be a perfect reason for something. Usually it's more outlandish. I don't just take people's word for shit, guys. Like, I follow actions and stuff. People lie fuckloads. Especially corporates. Especially when there's motivation. What's the motivation? Damage control. They saw that it was very badly received. They thought it was going to be well received. It's not outlandish to think they have something to hide if they're hiding said thing. Exactly. Especially when they lie about so much. I'll check it, Medchar. You know, hopefully it's really good stuff. I really do want to like Carnival. I remember the honeymoon period with it. I was really enjoying it. I think it's important to kind of analyze this stuff. So I would actually disagree with your ethic position as well, because I think it is actually important to analyze this stuff. Why is it hidden? They've never really said. They have like a real weird circle jerk going on with certain like content creators as well, and the you know, the kind of like creator program has like people getting actual paid money, some people not getting paid money. They've got all that weird shit going on as well. Like, this is a perfect company to question. Ah, fuck it all, Skellers. You'll be running pure aura build on this killer, be the best. Yeah, I think aura is the way to go with this killer. And sadly, they nerfed one of the best aura perks, didn't they? Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide with this killer at 200% would have been really sexy. And the feathers make you more predictable for the survivor. You circle when you fire. It has to travel to the survivor further than if you put the circle as close as you can. But, Purd, they can see the first one. If they see that's going towards them, they'll run away. But with this one, if I put it on an object far away, they don't know if I'm aiming at them, you see? So I think you're wrong. I think this... Oh, wait, you're on about the... you're on about that, aren't you? Not that. But you're talking about that, though. Yeah, you're talking about this. You're talking about the prayer kneeler. Not the iridescent. I think. Your circle when you fire has to travel to survivor further than if you were to put the circle as close. Yeah, you are. You're on about the prayer thing, I think. If they see the beam, like the first beam, going close to them, they know you're aiming at them and they're going to dodge or try and dodge. If they don't see that anywhere near them and you hide it by sticking it into an object and then fire, you've got more of a chance, I think. Versus the more switched on survivors, because they won't know you're actually aiming at them. They'll think you're chasing someone else. That's why it's stuck there. Like you're chasing someone around where you're at. But then all of a sudden, bang, it fires at them. Maybe I could change this one, though, to something. I do agree on that. They see the beam the entire time, though. Yes. Yes. This is the possibly the worst killer in the game, Ezio. They're definitely up there. It is hilarious that they changed the heresy removal from kneeling to sticking your hand through a spike. Yeah, I don't know. What 110% killers should be 115, in my opinion. Oh, fuck knows. I think some 110 should be 115 in certain moments. Like, I think Huntress should be 115 when she don't have any hatchets. That's like a no-brainer. I also think Huntress should have hatchets laying around where she could just pick up one or two here and there instead of always going to the lockers, kind of like for, Jason. That'd help her massively, just that. Give Destiny his lower terror radius back, yeah. It made more sense him having a lower terror radius, because he's supposed to be a bounty hunter, innit? Catch people off guard. So like, if I do this here, they don't know I'm actually aiming at them there. Now they can dodge. Oh, I don't even fucking go that far. But they could think I'm chasing someone else, right? Because it's so far away. And then they have to dodge that, but I still don't even go that far. Fucking hell. They do see the beam traveling. But it's harder. Just... We'll see. We'll see what I get to with this. And then... And then we'll... Wait, I think she's going to do that again, thinking it's going to save her. Wait. I had a feeling. And then I'll try the ones where I don't think are viable, okay? I think this is the only viable thing. Oh, sorry, the prayer bead, the prayer bead. I think the prayer bead's the only viable thing. Being able to stick the first part is really important. So they dodge even when it's that far away. So imagine if they're seeing like a thing go to them. They'll definitely dodge. No, I think you need the Uri too. I think you need both these add-ons. Hey, look, doing that, like, that's not gonna hit or something. Okay, they think I'm chasing her. So, now... She dodged. But they did think I was chasing her. These are the add-ons, guys, I swear. Why can't I just aim and straight and hit them? Because that's the way the killer's designed.
Your obedience is noted.
When he doesn't stick, it's a fucking misery. So having it where it never sticks, I'm good. I mean, I'll try it for shits and giggles, but I'm very confident it's shit.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame with a gifted sub. Appreciate ya. La da, la da. Oh, yikes. To go through it was just close. Rollback, 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 rollback. What was that? 3 rollbacks? Shows you how much latency is going on, by the way, that. Without you realizing. That's scared, yo. Dude, the rollbacks when you grab someone from a locker are fucking insane. Like, the game really does not want you to grab them. I actually don't think it's possible to grab someone who goes in the locker and jumps out instantly, you know. Because of the rollback. I'm not sure, though. Just too big in shit. She's 110 and really, really tall. So I don't think you can even, like, red goal mind game with her, can you? Dodged the back, but okay. Got you. If it rollbacks is their connection or your connection, that's the issue, you think? It's the servers. It's DVD servers. They're terrible. They can see your wings there. Yeah. Okay, we got a free gen here, and one's dead, so that's good. Can we get on a free win streak? Hey, you're both injured now. You can't get him.
This does not absolve you. With me.
You will die.
So begins.
Okay, we got 3. I don't know, Gator. We got to Diamond 3 almost for Vibridium. We definitely could get to Vibridium on that game. I'm quite confident now. Master would be very hard, though. Do I like this new killer? This shit. I only like them. Oh, wow, wait. I ain't even won yet. I didn't even realize. I thought that was the 3rd. It isn't. That's just the 2nd. Okay. I'm only like, you know, checking them, etc. because they knew, right? Like, that's the fun part of them. They knew, but they are real as shit. If you go against, like, a competent 4-man, I bet it's horrific. I bet it's such an unfun match. We don't know what the win even is anymore, Helen, so we just have to go with the basics, right? That's what I mean. The devs just hide everything. Who fucking knows what a win is anymore? I'm just going with the pre-K. I'm assuming this is still going to balance on kill. What is it? Kill rates. So I guess it's still the same because they're balancing on that. God knows. It's not linked to rank. It's not linked to anything, is it? Who fucking knows?
This is absolution.
Support! You get to give it a watch. Thank you. It's watching tIeR. Appreciate it.
I'm a pro layer with an 28 a month. Appreciate you, man. Started playing the new MMO I've played since 2019. I don't feel any difference. It could be because this killer's so bad, though. If I play like Jason or something, I'll be able to tell you then if there's a difference. Kneel before your god. Oh, we got a 3-win streak. They're here, by the way. That bird moved. Unless it's my beam what did it. No, my beam doesn't do it. Weren't a bird here though, were it? It was a bird further up. Like here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're here. Key, maybe? Don't know. Yeah, it must be key, right? Unless they did get that one. They didn't have it there, but they could have got it from a box. Who knows? Or would it show it there if they did get a key? Could ask. Key? As soon as they're here. Legit looks like they're from Bayonetta. Yeah, true, actually. Okay, I guess I can't ask. Yeah, people that share up ignore your in-game chat. Really? Oh, I don't care. Right, Medshaw. That's not an insane one. Zebra, do you think this killer could be anywhere near Nurse? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just using Nurse as an example of a high skill cap? When I was playing Nurse, I was 4K'ing very, very quickly. That's just a strong killer. And, yeah, you're on about skill floor probably too, as somebody said. No, I don't think so, Daryl. This killer's really bad. You have to understand this killer is like playing Jason, but you need to rebound your projectiles to get like a hit or something. And you have way longer recovery, and you don't have any map traversal. Then it'd be like that. Do you see what I mean? That's kind of a lot worse, right? It doesn't really matter how much better you'd get, it's still a worse killer. Do you get me? Set up killer in a way. GG's, was that you? It's Ali. Yeah, GG. So it weren't a key. What do you think about this killer, Ali? Do you think this shit? About the first one you've lost to? Or how's your kind of experience been? Oh, first game. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Wait until you actually know what to do there, so it's probably going to be a mistake. This is when the killer should be at the strongest, by the way. You know that, right? When a killer first releases, that's when they're at their strongest. Because the survivors don't know what to do first them yet. No, I have no hope in this killer, Ezio. He's just being gaslit, lazy. He don't realise that it's to do with the survivors just playing like shit. If you have someone to play against bad survivors, if you're playing against anyone with game sense at all, you're cooked, yeah. Killers without mobility will suffer miserably in the current state of the game. That's why I'm kind of using this for the 200%. 100%, sorry. So you move 220%. So you have a bit of map traversal. That's why I use it. You're being gaslit about JuDgMeNt. I mean, if you think JuDgMeNt is S tier and can beat really good survivors because you're watching someone go against potatoes who aren't dodging anything, probably, yeah. There is a lot of gaslighting in DBD, isn't there? Dead by gaslight is what I call it. Top play should be useless from your observation. Oh yeah, it should be really useless at top play. Imagine being an angel and being F tier, yeah. Imagine being 110% with 4 legs and wings. Very true. Very true. You'd think this thing would go really fast, wouldn't you? She's an angel, but worse than a guy in a mask. Yeah. Zebras, you're misunderstanding. It's not about the high skill of the killer. Like Nurse, I could tell that she was S tier, almost like game 1. The thing with me is that I look at the mechanics, I look at the counterplay, I look at kind of the time to down, I look at the risk reward. This killer has a lot of negatives. It doesn't matter how good you get with this killer, there's still going to be situations where you physically can't down someone if the survivors play it right. Like you can't actually do anything. And when you play other killers, you can do something. So just that in itself is a big negative now. You did check out the gameplay preview or whatever the button you mentioned yesterday. They've done quite well, but on Reddit, someone points out that they wrote the Pyramid Head's power supposed to go pills, so they exposed that wasn't a bug for them in the beginning. Wait, what? Ezio? Appreciate it. I am King Turtle. Appreciate it, man. You lurkers. It looks like a mobile game. Who decided to change it? Yeah, right? It does look worse. I agree. This. I don't know why they've done this. I don't know. Behavior are weird, dude. I don't know. I think there'll be a lot of developers kind of jealous of behavior because they've basically made it as developers by making many, many mistakes and continue to do so. Are you saying that to me? I say this killer requires little skill. Because I definitely don't. I think this is the hardest killer to play in the game for way too little reward. That's the big issue. Hating behavior. I don't hate behavior. I'm just very blunt and honest about my, like, kind of what I see, what I observe with them. I don't hate them. I don't really hate anyone. Okay, these are stood still, so maybe we can get a TikTok clip.
That is very, very kind of you.
Almost got a TikTok clip there. 3 AFKs.
Always love to watch your content. True love from Malaysia.
Daryl, thank you. Appreciate you. Do you have the thing still on, or you don't? Even though it shows that you kind of do want to pick you up, but I think that's just the animation. What do you think you're doing? Well, I thought, do you think you're doing? If you see the aura, it's not too bad. Sadly, they're just nerfing loads of aura shit. She dodged it. She dodged it. It's so easy to dodge from anyone competent. Maybe I can get it here with a trick. If I stick it here and then in. See? You see? That's why the Uri works. If they see the pillar going towards them, they start preemptively dodging. If you stick it, they don't know it's coming to them. So there's actually more of a chance to hit them. What a sad time to nerf Nowhere to Hide. It would have worked so well with this killer. 200% movement as well. Oh well. I got bloods in the fucking door. Oh yeah. You stick it on walls. If I don't stick that on walls, they're gonna dodge way easier. I assure you. They think I'm chasing someone else. That's why it works. With the undetectable as well, so they don't know. Why did the scratch mark stop? It went behind, oh nice. I don't know why I'm chasing. This killer can't chase for shit. By the way, a lot of these hits won't even work soon after the nerf. Because the nerf is literally designed for these hits to not hit as consistently, right? Nice. Got ya. We'll get it stuck again, see if it works. So we'll make it look like we're going this way for someone. That was a good bait as well. Let's fall for it. The nerf that will happen, they haven't put in yet because the damage control in for a bit, pretending it's an accessibility thing. And if you're against it, then you should feel bad because you're against the accessibilities, right? I'm guessing that's the angle. But it's kind of obvious, it's for people looking away. Because your screen glowing will be its most efficient when you're looking with your side eye to the screen. You'll see it kind of glow in your peripheral vision. Kind of obvious. Well, they're back, right? No, no, no. They're just damage controlling a bit. They're cooling the waters on it. They'll put it in. Got ya. Every time you give your opinion on this killer, you're being told you're being negative, how can you be positive? That's the toxic positivity in DVD. Like, I would not hang in them circles. It's fake as fuck. If a killer's bad, you say they're bad. If they're good, you say they're good. You know?
That is a very big
Blaine, will they give a sub to Jesse? Good job, man.
Heed my right.
Alright, flick that one. I think the judgment will get nerfed and it will be a skill issue from survival. I don't think they're separate from one another. Why can't it just go full screen? Is there a reason for that? Now this beam could easily just go full screen, couldn't it? Like just full map. Now they can still see it and dodge it. Why has it got a limited range? Mindbreaker? No, 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 don't block auras. That was a good guess. Nice. Boom. Close. Oh, hello. Crazy shot. I mean, it's a geometry killer, and I'm quite good with geometry. Like, I was very, very good at pool. Golf even, you know, once upon a time. It's just, it doesn't matter. Like, the killer's weak. The amount of things you need to do and calculate, they do not, they don't, what's the word? They don't justify, what you get for them. They don't justify. Like, if you want to beat anyone good, you need to down people in, like, 15, 20 seconds a chase. You're not going to do that consistently with this killer. Oh, yeah. Wait, I put in the thing. About the thing you said earlier before you found a match, in the patch notes, they said Pyramid Head's power not going up hills is a bug, but in the gameplay preview, the yellow button next to red A that explains killer power in detail, they list it as the intended mechanic. That's what I mean, they lie all the time. They lie all the time. That's what I mean. How strong is the new killer? I think they're really, really bad. Do you like the design of the gameplay, the basic idea of it? Honestly, I'm like way too easy to please with that because anything different as the killer is always interesting to me. I would say having it where you can just put the pillar wherever and then fire it without these add-ons and needing to like push it into like environments would probably be a better design. The design of it where it's going forward through things and then you spin with it is, it's quite idiotic, personally. Like, the skill floor of that is so much higher than anything the survivors need to do, and the reward is so much lower, it makes no sense balance-wise. Exact wording in game, punishment of the down stops at inclines, going up hills can help avoid it. Yeah, that's mad. They forgot to take that off before they lied. Which usually will happen with liars. You'll find holes, because there's like a web in it. It breaks down eventually. Can you see it here, or have they got rid of it, Ezio? Yellow button next to cancel. Ah. Where? Oh yeah. Punishment of the dance stops at inclines. Going up hills can help avoid it. And they said that was a bug. And now it can go up. Oh god, yeah. A bug that they said is a gameplay feature. Interesting. Come along, come along. I think it's 4 now. Got to add dinner. I don't think I'm making them worse with prayer kneeler. I swear to God, people are going to realize this is probably the item you need for her to even have a chance. But I could be wrong. I will try without it when we lose the streak, but I'm pretty sure it's way worse without. We all started with Mario. Why would you use Fearmonger? It doesn't blind them. Or is that the oops. Is that the exhaustion one? Yeah, it doesn't blind, like they still see your aura with the blindness, you know. Neela's the best add-on. You're not sold on the Urifeather though. Yeah, the Urifeather I could change. I agree with that. But it allows you to have better map pressure, which I like about it. Like you can move quicker. So you can stop gens from getting done. You're right? Noah Tide's fucked. It's really annoying they fucked a really like nice perk, but yeah, it is what it is. Perennial is like modern in Street Fighter. It's easier but limits your capabilities. I don't know if you're right with it. I don't know if you're right. Do you really think it's a positive? Good survivors seeing when the pillar is going towards them, knowing that they are the ones being targeted. Because I feel Prayer Kneeler, it can deceive survivors. Let me get Notepad. I'll show you what I mean. Or paint, sorry. I'll show you exactly what I mean, alright? So look. This is what I'm seeing, right? Let's say there's a survivor here, right? And I'm here. And they're going to see my ability, right? I can pretend... Actually, I'll do my ability as purple. I can pretend I'm chasing someone here and then sticking it into a wall and then firing at them, right? And then they have this time to react and keep watching. Sometimes they won't, right? If I don't have that, I have to go like this. They obviously know that's coming for them. It's right next to them. They're going to preemptively start running this way and be ready for it. So now I need to kind of hit them, not only about the same distance, but they're going to be more ready for it than if I just baited going here, you see? That's what I see. So I'm thinking, you know, survivors are actually thinking about things. Not just, whoa, don't notice, mate. So that's what I'm seeing. Same pair skill. That's why I'm saying if you could make it where your pillar, you can just stick it anywhere and then you aim, that'd make the killer 1,000,000 times better. And then you could have different add-ons which don't fucking hurt her for some reason and just have like good add-ons. And then boom, now you've actually fixed the killer. Being ready to evade makes all the difference. Exactly. If you have a pillar going towards you, you know they're aiming for you, then you can look for when the pillar spawns and try and dodge it. If you don't know I'm aiming at you, You might not even look when the pillar's coming towards you. But, again, when the nerf happens, for the streamers looking at chat, as they said, that won't work anymore, because it'll literally tell them, even if they're not even looking at the beam. This is a massive, massive nerf the devs want to give up. The red gives them too much time to dodge. Did you not just see what I just showed there? A pillar going towards them instantly makes them start dodging. Like, if they don't know they're the ones being targeted, you can hit them easier than if they do, right? That's the way I'm thinking about it.
I am alive. This was not. Beg for forgiveness.
Trying to get it. They don't know they're the ones being targeted. That's why they're so shit in chase. As soon as they know they're getting targeted, you pretty much can't hit them. That might be a guarantee. Yeah. Because she's in a hole. Went through her. I want to get trail.
Accept your
Runes are still unlimited, yeah. They are. Hello. Didn't stick on anything. Good dodge. If I were chasing someone up there, so they weren't ready. "200% allowed me to get her where she's out positioned." That's why I use that as well. I don't know. I think these are the best add-ons. I think these add-ons actually make this really bad killer have a bit more potential to not just be a pushover. Hey, bitch. That almost did her. Went through the sandbag thing. These are the add-ons. What was that noise? Didn't stick on anything. Any words in Spanish? Sí. Sí and no. Hello, bitch. Went through her. It went through her. Imagine not being able to hit someone who's close to you with Jason. She's got that going on too. Damn, I might just get for her. Really, bot? Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking. Got they had a bot as well. I should have really gone for the bot. Yeah, still 110% though. 110% is really bad. Oh yeah. Oh, we know they're both there. Oh, we got it right there. That's lucky. We're on a 5. See it enough. What tier do I think JuDgMeNt is in? I think she's one of the worst in the game, I'm pretty sure. She feels like it. I don't even know what caliber I'm going against. The only way I'd be able to figure that out is if I play Jason and see like how much he dominates. If I do like multiple 4-man 5 gens, then we know what caliber I'm going against. The fact is, if you don't use that add-on that sticks the beams to objects, the survivors can just run towards the beam before you release it. That's why I assume without this add-on are doing 180 to hit close survivors, and that way of playing is clunker. Sounds terrible, yeah. I mean, we're on a 5 win streak. It's obvious that these are the best add-ons, or at least some of the best add-ons. I'm not taking Prey Neela off until we lose Anansi. We're on a 5 win streak now with it, and I'm pretty sure we'll lose instantly if we don't use it. Because I just explained like why this works. JuDgMeNt has the fastest Mora in the game at the moment. Are you wrong? Yeah, I think Jason does. Pinhead. Sorry, Pyramid Head. He is a very fast one too. Well, apparently they did Sleepless, but it's all hidden, so they could pick and choose different groups, put different people. They can manipulate anything, can't they? We know even less now, because they've got like apparently a new system, what we can't see happening. Gowned. They're doing gowned. And Nancy, you keep saying that the Prey Neela makes the killer worse, but you're not really giving me examples of why. I've explained why it possibly wouldn't, but you haven't given an example why it would. Other than they have longer to react to the second beam, but technically if you don't use Prey Neela, they have longer to react to the first beam. So even if the second beam is a bit shorter, they've already preemptively reacted and started dodging before you even start chasing. Yeah, there's some crazy looking angels. It's all about the eyes, isn't it? Retail, sorry. Every time you get back to ZBD, there's like 10 new killers. Yeah, they release a lot of killers. That's one thing you can give them props for. They have released a lot of content. You don't know what biblically accurate ones are like. Loads of eyes. Like, I think there's one angel that it's like just... It's like, it's got kind of like that look like oval kind of thing. And it's just got loads of eyes. And then it's like a big eye. And it's got like multiple of these. Retail around it for the sub. Appreciate it, man.
Welcome to the JuDgMeNt.
Big floating eyes. I mean, I can picture it in my head. Angels are more disturbing looking than demons. I mean, they're quite close. They're linked, aren't they? Like, Lucifer were a fallen angel. Because they wanted to overthrow God, I believe. And he was potentially... What would I say? There were potential of him actually doing it. Eyes with weird rings around them that have symbols, yeah. I don't care for Mortal Shell. Like, I'll play it here and there, like off stream. It's just, it's not that good of a game. Like, I'll just be trying to like speedrun to every boss to see if the bosses are interesting, really. The 21 enemy types gets very, very boring quite quickly. Last time you played the Unknown was the newest killer, lol. Oh, last time you played Unknown was the newest killer. Really? Oh, him, yeah. Well, in that time, you've got Lich, who's a very strong killer. Dark Lord, that's a very strong killer. Master, that isn't. Ghoul, one of the strongest and one of the easiest. Animatronic, before Jason, one of the better range, in my opinion. Krasu, very, very good before she got massively nerfed. Then now she's just kind of mediocre, I think. The first, one of the strongest killers. Jason, one of the strongest killers. And then JuDgMeNt. Who would I say JuDgMeNt's close to if I had to compare to all these? She's probably the worst out of all these, actually. Yeah, she is, isn't she? Out of these, for sure. She's definitely not better than Alien. She's definitely not better than Good Guy. Unknown. Like, she's got potential with Unknown, maybe, but I still think Unknown beats her. Lich is definitely better. Dark Lord's obviously better. Houndmaster, again, she's in this, like, level of Houndmaster Unknown out of this thing. Ghoul shits on her. Animatronic's definitely better. Krasu's better, I think. First is definitely better. Slash is obviously better. Yeah, so the closest ones, if I had to say out this square, would be Unknown and Houndmaster, but I still think they're probably better. Do I think Houndmaster's better? When you talk about these really shit killers, it gets difficult to say who's better or worse. I don't think you're going to see many of this killer. Let's just say that. Give it like a week. And then if the nerf does actually go through, the streamer's looking at chat nerf, they're going to be even worse. Henry is S. Yeah, I reckon. Henry's very strong. Is this killer not on Switch too? No way, I guess someone tried him. Basically, he gets to use his ability anywhere near him without any restrictions, and the survivors don't even see where you're about to do it. It's like almost instant. Like you look at a direction, you press a button, and it goes psh. Jason's insane. Jason's a very, very strong killer. He shits on every range killer. He can float around the map like super fast. Maybe tends to forget about a lot of their licensed killers in favor of the original killers in favor of license, possibly. I think they have to make license strong, don't they? Because people have to pay money for them. I think that's their kind of like strategy, maybe.
Your absolution is within.
I got a chase killer. Got you. That guy behind me, right? If I do this over here, he's going to think I'm chasing one of these, but then I turn it back to him. You're saying that's bad? You're saying the other one's better than that? Me showing a pillar of light, going towards him so he knows exactly that I'm going for him? I don't agree. The mind game of this is better. No, I can do it again. The mind game, that's better. They think I'm chasing someone else. You see the pillar go away from you, and you're like, okay, obviously chasing someone else, and then all of a sudden it flies towards you. That's deceptive. Yeah, you need the sticky Adam for it, yeah. Which is why I feel that the killer's designed incorrectly. I feel that this thing, you should be able to stick it wherever, and then turn it. And then all of a sudden the killer will be a lot better. Here we go. I'll pay it here again, look. I'm chasing her. I'm chasing her. No, I'm not. It's just a million times better. But when I lose this streak, which will eventually happen, I'll change and I'll show you. Him, right? See him over there? If I aim this way and make it look like I'm aiming down this way chasing someone, I wait in the wall and then I aim at them. You see? Then they're not as prepared. He were a bit prepared there, but he still weren't. But like, again, they can't tell where it's going to go as much. These guys stop paying attention. Simple as. Pretend I'm going that way. How's this killer weak? You need survive. I would say on indoor maps it's a bit what would I say? There's a bit more potential. But again, like, it all depends on the survivors. Here There we go. If we see them again, we need to pretend we're chasing someone else. Pretend we chase someone else. They might have known. Once they switch on to what I'm doing, they're going to keep dodging whenever they see the pillar. Hello. Okay, my issue here is I'm chasing. You can't chase. I need to stop chasing. Missed. Too obvious. It was going towards them. It was too obvious. That's why you do this. Missed. I think they switched onto it now. Yeah, I think they switched onto it now. Worked at the start though. But then they realised what I'm doing. She couldn't dodge that. That calculation of angle is way too difficult. Way too difficult. And I'm 110. Only way I can get her is she needs to stand still for me. Got her. I'm leaving. It's not very much an S tier though, is it? If you need to like leave positions continually. Dodged. This might be the L. 5's not bad though with such a shit killer. I see someone upstairs. That's finished. Oh, nearly. Hmm. Pretty sure it's over. There's 2 gens, 99. They're fully healed somewhere. I have nurses. They nerfed nurses radius though. Clutch. I'm quite clutch. They've touched the thing. Where the fuck did that go? So this wall is see-through, I guess. Oh, I messed up. This wall's see-through, I guess. Is the basement down here? It is. Is what buffed? These were viable indoor maps. Dude, these matches are insanely difficult, and that was with a start that I had. Like, I don't know. The same shit. Nice beams. GG's. The feather and brown add-on is the way to go. Seems to be. When I lose the streak, which I thought that was going to be, I'll try some other add-ons you recommend, but I don't think they're going to do as good. Is it true they nerfed her to be streamer friendly for Survivor mains? It is true. It hasn't gone through yet though. Or as I use simply. Yeah, GG. Are you struggling versus killer, or are you finding them quite easy? Missed. Bet you do, Abby. You're barely even getting new kill in your games. I'm not surprised. It won't be a popular killer, this. Animal, I play what I want, man. You know, if people don't want to see the other stuff, they don't want to see the other stuff. I'll play what I want. I'm just gonna play just DBD like 24. Wait, what were you saying, Mace? What were you applying to? One's like you a little bit, but other than that, not really. Are you saying it's a bit hard if you go against like ones that are they've worked out a build which works best for but if you go against ones who don't, it's just a piss take? Is that what you're saying? Does you mind if that's all you've played? Yeah. Nah, I play what I want. Bloody hell, mate. Where are you running away from? Whatever, I play what I want. Or Gearhead, yeah. They blame me now. Do I say the killer getting buff? If what should it be? I think just making it where I don't know. Potentially making it where you can't see the beam as easy. I don't know. Just a weirdly designed killer, innit? Maybe making it where you can just put down the beam in one spot and then direct it from that spot. Maybe that. And if the survivors run into the beam, they get injured. Yeah, there you go. That would do a lot. Because then you could put it like at the end of at the end of loops. So they can't run in it, they have to go around it, but then you can aim at them from the thing. Still difficult to hit them, but not as ridiculous. Do I enjoy versing Blight now that it's 110% and loses power on breaking the pallet? Do you still think it's bad design? I don't like the idea of when you break a pallet, they just catch up to you. So if you can do that with anyone, I think it's quite bad design, that. Unless the killer like is like Nurse and it's more about misdirection, then I guess it's fine. I will be playing Michael Myers' game. Hopefully, I'll see you here. We are a very fast learner with new asymmetrical. I mean, just in games in general, but you know, new asymmetricals. So we will probably do some crazy shit with Myers. And even on the Survivor side as well. So yeah, for all them follows, guys, I see ya. Jordan, DVD Pro, Kip, Kian, It's Burger. What I say JuDgMeNt is, they seem really shit. They still seem really shit. I'm on a 6-win streak, but it's not about that. It's about their abilities. Like, when the survivors are doing things right, that's when you can truly see how good a killer is, right? So if I go against like a really good killer with Jason, and they're playing really good, they're moving really well, I'm still going to down them quite quick because it's Jason, he's a good killer. When I go against survivors who are playing really smart at tiles with this killer, it almost feels impossible. It almost feels like I should leave them alone. That's a bad sign. There's not many killers where it feels like that, to that extreme. That's really bad. Is it still Mr. Pickles? Ball? Don't forget to bring a towel. Ball order structure from Diablo 2. Ball isn't from Diablo 2. I'm pretty sure Ball is actually a real demon that was worshipped by certain people. Unless I'm wrong, I guess. Rings a bell though. But I'm pretty sure it's quite an evil demon ball. For some reason I know that. I don't think they're a crab, no. What? You've seen people on Reddit? Well, firstly, it's Reddit. Once again, I don't know why you're looking at that for like actual good opinions on DVD at least. But yeah, the first shits on this killer. The first not only has a better power, not only has better traversal, but also has faster recovery when they miss.
See where your insolence has gotten you.
Which is kind of insane if you think about it. But it's the same with like Jason and Huntress, right? Not only does Jason have faster reversal, not only can he reload quicker while mid-chase, not only does he have better projectiles, but he also doesn't have lullaby. You know? Like, there's some killers that just have everything just better, and then even more on top. So much controversy with this killer right now. There shouldn't really be controversy. We should all be like in understanding that this killer is not very good. Yeah, maybe, Abby, maybe. I think that's how it usually works, right?
Death to heretics.
Look it on the tree, love. You know what I mean? If you could stick it on things. I can't tell lifestyles because I'm playing a new killer, so I can't really. I don't have perspective, right? What I can say is that was terrible play. I weren't even quiet, I don't think. I think they know what I'm doing. It didn't stick. My god, if this shit just stuck when I wanted it to fucking stick. so annoying. Does it stick on these? Does. Nice auto aim, love it. Dorito. Too close. Oh, fuck me, dude. I hate how it doesn't stick. It's really irritating. Missed.
Cannot escape a God.
Hello. That's all she could do, yeah. That face. The community paid this killer. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Dodged. It just unstuck again. When it don't unstick, it's not as bad, but it unsticks so much. But Survivor's made this killer, yeah. Survivor's made this killer. That's why it's got so many tells, and the devs want to add even more. When you're looking away, right? Who they paid this killer? It's a killer that, well, it's survivors, because there's more survivors who play. Basically, it's a killer designed to be fun to go against. What did we get to? 6. What else to do on the killer? I think making it where your first ability sticks somewhere that you want it, and then you aim with the thing. And then, like, make it where this injures, this thing that goes like that, and then you can stick it somewhere, and then you can fire. That would probably make them a lot more viable. Dodged. Yeah, there's the issue. On this team, we've got some people with brains. And when you have that, you're pretty much fucked. Taylor, the dodge. But I don't allow Dead by Gaslight to get me. I understand a lot of times when I'm doing really well, like the 6 wins, it's because the survivors are playing stupid. So when I finally go against good survivors, it's more kind of understandable. I don't think I can get him. I went behind. It didn't stick again, by the way. Why are you running at me, you idiot? They're trying to heal tech. Wait, she's doing it wrong. She just heal teched wrong. Damn, she knows how to, though. Okay. Maybe a draw. I don't think I can get a draw, though. She has a 4% chance to. Oh, no, she doesn't. He's immune. I think I got a draw. Damn. So he speeds up and is immune and has no scratch marks. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, it's fast. I had to go 220% to catch up to him then. Oh, GG. 6 best wins to this kill is so shit. Alright, let's try the non-good... the non-good add-ons, what someone keeps saying are better for some reason. What are the other add-ons? 2 perks. Oh, GG's. Enormous killer, good luck stealthing with her. Yeah, very true. So what are the what are the good perks? I think these are the best ones. I don't think we're getting on a higher win streak with the others, but... Well, I mean, we will, depending if we get survivors with the brains. Lobotomized. You like the add-on that breaks pallets? You use that with the add-on that speeds you up while using Divine Light. Special Witness. No, not the whole build, just the add-ons. Yeah, they didn't tell us anything, Raygon, so it might as well not even exist, right? Blinding the survivors. I think this killer's shit, Master. GG, Devilish. Green mask for a bigger beam outside Zealous. Oh, yeah. That's actually alright. And what else? I genuinely don't think we'll even get like one hook by not using them add-ons, but I'm putting to the test. The beam goes towards you while a Zealous. That seems shit though. That seems way too easy to avoid. I think the green mask isn't a bad shout. 1 second's quite a long time. It's like half of its duration, I think. Blindfold. Oh wait, yeah, I should have done that. Get the auras. Okay, let's try that. Wait, do you need to hook them though? Or hook states, okay. Could the green mask with the Uri I were using? I would prefer using Prayer Kneeler. This will show you what I'm on about though. Crazy design, but it belongs more on an MMO or Diablo / Souls than a horror game. Dude, they'll get fucking Darth Vader soon. Purple chains and the blindfold's been working. Oh god. So a nerf to Divine Light. Oh, it's all directed to you? Eesh. Balls wide. Superheated glass. But they'll know what you're doing, Short Raver. They'll just look at your animation and be like, okay, he's doing the thing, just run away. They're really shilling for the killer on Twitter. No, 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 no. This dramatic music is stuck in your head now permanently. In the shower. No, 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 no. Deadman's really good on the killer. Yeah. Kind of like Artist. But Artist can actually do chases. This killer can't chase. You want people on gems now. Just came in the entity. Just came in the entity. That sounds a bit sus. Law B C tier. They feel like one of the worst in the game, dude. Like, I don't think we're even going against that strong survivors, and the best we've done is 6 in a row. I feel I could do better than that with no perks, fucking... Skull Merchant. You said it, Abba. You were using what? It was nuts. A streamer said the judgment was OP on the game and bad ham. The game's been alright, Asian. Like, it hasn't changed my mind. This killer's still really shit. The new COD game. Do you mean Modern Warfare 4? Or are you talking about the other one? War Dogs. Yes, it was War Dogs. It's interesting. I will fuck with some War Dogs again. Yeah, I will fuck with it again. I like the idea of it. Like, you have to go to certain zones. You build bases as well to try and get the zone to you. I think it's quite interesting. It's an interesting concept. You dead excited for War Dogs? Cool, man. I'm excited for a lot of games. How you doing, Gemini? You know, I'm excited for Onimusha, of course. War Dogs. Halloween, obviously. Even that Wolverine, maybe. That Warlock Dungeons and Dragons looked alright, yeah. It did remind me a bit of the Harry Potter game, though. So I wonder how fun combat will be. It looked good, though. It definitely looked good. It's not something that I would have been looking for, Dungeons and Dragons Warlock. But now it's a bit on my radar. Fucking War Dogs, man. Upbeat artillery. Alright, let's see how many we can get in a row. Probably not even one with these add-ons. And then maybe try some others because I don't think it's going to work. Or just go back to the add-ons I'm using. There's no ore in it, Swilke. Battlefield is damn good with Carrier Strike right now. Yeah? Black Myth. But Black Myth's probably next year at like earliest. Black Myth's going to be fucking amazing though. Can't wait for that. That's like the new FromSoft to me, if I'm honest. Game Science. They've kind of taken the place. After they messed up with Night Rain. The Dustbloods looks a bit like Night Rain, by the way. I noticed. Did I say the new Black Myth? Yeah, it looks fucking amazing, does it? Looks fucking amazing. I watched it with you guys. Mortal Shell 2 weren't that good. Indeed. Tried Night Rain 1, still haven't really figured anything out. Just know you didn't do any damage. Yeah, it was a bit boring, Night Rain. Dustblood sounds a bit more interesting in Night Rain because it's basically Night Rain, but instead of going after a boss at the end, you go after other people. So it's got the PvP element. I'm tempted to get a Switch 2 for it, but I feel I feel Dustbloods is gonna like fail. Like, I don't. When does it come out? Like fully? Because if it comes out around GTA time, it's gonna like disappear. I don't know. Got Onimusha as well. You don't want to buy Switch 2 just for Dustbloods. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. And imagine getting Switch 2 for Dustbloods and then they announce a Switch 3 or something. That'd be fucking irritating, wouldn't it? We're working on that for Sony during Sony's. I'm not sure. Alright, so now we've got the one what I feel is not as viable, but let's see, maybe I'm wrong. That's why it's good to test. Did that hit her? I didn't look at the thing. No more sticking. Yeah. Just checking. I think it's worse overall. People are gonna see the beam coming towards them way easier, and they're gonna dodge more, and I think I hit someone then, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I did. It goes through them for some reason. The devs made it go through them for some reason. If they're too close. I don't know why. They just did. Yeah, finesse, I think. And they made it so you can't use it when you near a hook as well. Oh my god, it won't let me use it. I have to go past the hook. The handhold in this game is getting so crazy, dude. I didn't hit him? Surprising. I don't know why it's not hitting, but sure. Hello. Why did you run back down? He don't go below? What? Why?
This is absolution.
I thought it was like all the way through the map, up and down. So it only goes up. Yeesh. It's even worse. Hello. I'm about to lose. I need to get her. No, she ran in the whole wrong place. I can tell these survivors are even like crazy. That's just how bad this killer is. That was alright. Hello. Do I get the... I need to look at that add-on again. Going down the stairs. La 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 la. Should have done that. I gave her a chance. Oh yeah, you have to fire it. Whoops. Get wrecked, bot. Get bloody wrecked, bot. The crunch when you hit the survivors should be a bit louder. That'd be a bit more satisfying. If we're talking from, like, you know, just satisfying sounds kind of direction. Excuse me, you fucking bitch.
So begins.
Is that how quickly they use it? What? That don't work. That only works if you have live. It's literally a second. Weird. You think the killer's busted? If you know how to play it, ability is super good. I think a lot of these people are going to change their mind when they start going against competent survivors. I guess we'll see though. Couldn't tell where she was. Oh, she went that way. Clicked it that way somehow. I don't even think this killer's strong even if you go against, well, maybe weak survivors, yeah, but like just no, like average survivors, I don't think they're even strong. I think you're still gonna have close matches. But if you go against like a really, really strong team, I think it's gonna be a shit show. We'll see though, you know. We're starting to get wins at least. These are no good purple add-ons. I mean, we're using these now to see how far we'll get. I think the build kind of works for what you need with this killer. It's just the add-ons we need to kind of work out for them. You can't move in the game, Fulcrum. That is random. You like discordance on them. Yeah, discordance isn't too bad of an idea. They'll probably dodge though, and you won't see where they dodge him. Lethal Deer, Nemesis, Witness. I could try that. I've tried this build at the moment though. Lay West. Yeah, I think Nurses is quite good. But what happens if they stop healing? Then you lose that, don't you? There's a lot of holes to this shit, man. It's not... Fundamentally, it's just not a strong killer. Like with Jason... No matter what you really use, he's going to be able to have something to deal with it. They're intentionally missing, so they run it into the beam while aiming at gens, maybe. Which way? It's not just left or right. They could go forward as well. They could go... There's so many directions. I don't know what the percentage would be, but like... Yeah. There's more than just left or right. Especially dependent on where you start the shot as well. I think this has helped a bit. 10% bigger increased divine light. I think that's quite good. That's alright as well. I saw the auras. It's alright that. These add-ons, they're alright. You talking about the killer? You talking me? Oh man. Sivers. Appreciate the follow, by the way. AKA Radmill. Who again? J1X. Appreciate all the follows. Do follow if you like the content, the community, and not just the game, because I do play a lot more than DBD. DBD is kind of like the BNB, but you know, who knows, right? Like, I play a lot of shit. So follow if you like that. I usually play at quite a good level as well on the stuff that I'm playing. So I can teach you some things here and there. If you want to get better. Yeah, see, Helen knows. Hex Retribution, Ruin, Deadman, and Tinkerer. No, I probably wouldn't. I mean, I do build requests where X-Race will sell out, but I wouldn't use that as like, unless it was a request. That's quite bad. Expect what sellout? Says it all there. Considered discordance on judgment. But yeah, you can request judgment builds with Express what sellout. It's always been an option. I don't think discordance would be better. You want to see the auras, not what gen they're on. You're lost. Basically, £10. £10 and then request a build. Maybe I should just put that. Just £10 crest a build, make it simple. I appreciate it. Yeah, we will be playing some more For Honor. We will be playing some Rainbow Six as well. I just need to install them and kind of decide if they want to do it. We will be checking out Carnival more. We will be possibly looking at TalkOn again for a bit. And just random shit, man. Some sponsored stuff here and there. That's what you'll expect here. It's not just DBD and that's it. So if that's what you're looking for, this isn't the stream just for DBD. It is a stream for DBD, but not just for DBD, right? I'll try and find hidden gems as well. We found many hidden gems. We found Killer Inn. Obviously, it's not really a thing now, but that was a fun time when we found that. Wildgate, that was fun too. Carnival is like the next kind of like hidden gem potential. Been watching since 2017, 2018. Appreciate that. We have a very good community here as well. It's very genuine. We might be a bit blunt, might be a bit transparent, might be a bit non-filtered, but we are very nice people, in my opinion. Not too much fake shit going on. They got rid of Halloween game in Australia and New Zealand. So they're actually going through with that. You know how blunt and genuine it is, you're all about that. Same. The fake shit, I can't stand it. Yeah, exactly. You definitely know where you are with me. Like, I'll tell you. You'll definitely know if I like you or not.
I am a light unto darkness.
I seem to get the first hit near enough every time straight away. It's aura. If they didn't fuck with aura so much... Hello? No. This killer might have a lot more potential. But they fuck with aura so much. Damn. Perfect reads. Bitch. Bitch. British bluntness. Yeah. And as I said, like, we play games at like a good level, so you won't see like mediocrity when we're playing games. Like you'll see some sexy shit. Top fragging and, you know, top of leaderboards and all that kind of shit. And we don't just play DBD, we can play many games at quite a nice level, so it actually keeps it interesting. I'm a real gamer. Yeah, man. OG. I like that word from her. You're dead, Otto. No? Oh, wait, I hooked him. That was perfect. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. I feel like I'd hit her with the tIeR. Like, how am I going to hit her without the tIeR here? That's impossible. Hey. That was funny. Leave Leon alone. No. Fuck Leon. Wait, that weren't Leon. Was that Leon? I don't think that was Leon, was it? Carlos, yeah, there you go. We'll be checking out some War Dogs as well when that comes out. Might check a bit more COD 4, Modern Warfare 4. He used to be very good at shooters. Let's kill the touch it. It looks like it's got a few people who can play the video game in this one. They're making it much more difficult. And they were just mouse one. The issue is she's 110. So it's really shitty mouse one as well. Pop. There, bloody pop. We could finish off with Jason just to show the insanity of just how stronger Jason actually is. Because you can say it, but actually seeing it is definitely a different thing. Bloody yikes, dude. Henry's very good, yeah. The survivors don't see where you're aiming with Henry. Why are you here? You have DS, is that why?
Remember this mercy.
Think they've done it on the same one? No. La 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 la. Almost in fire. It's like, wait, you're actually doing something which is hard for them to react to. Must stop. You know, all shit players need time to learn, huh? Cheers, shit. Cheers, shit. What you need to do for her is so difficult for such a small payoff. It doesn't make any sense. I'll show you Jason. Just be here till the end of the stream. I'll show you Jason. Just to give you context. Jason is much easier and has the same payoff, if not better. And that's better. Well, I mean everything better. Like better map traversal, better blah blah blah, better blah blah blah. I don't know where it went.
So pipe, you get to kick out and the gauge rocker.
I forgot about stupid trapdoor. Yeah, them add-ons aren't as good. We only got a 1 win with them add-ons. They're definitely not as good. But I do think this one might be. It's only 10% though. So you definitely need this. Um, 10%. I could look into the one where... Oh, it's so bad. Everything's so bad with this killer. One second. We could try it. We could try it. Telescope's good with lethal. I think Order of Inquisition would be good with Prey and Kneeler. What's the telescope? Yeah. They get a buff on you, by the way. They get to see you for 2 seconds longer for some reason. So they see you for 6 seconds, you see them for 4. No idea why. Who's they getting rid of Halloween the game is because survivors can use cannabis. Yeah, I know, but that's really weird. Woot, by the way, with a 5 at a bloody gifted. Thank you, man. Very, very kind, Woot. Thank you. Oh, you want to build? Okay. Ideally, I'd like builds with this guy, but it's fine. So what is this? Barbecue Silent Shadow. The fuck is that? Okay. Nowhere. Remember. Spiked in Apex. No. When I played Nurse, I was winning all the games like straight away. I wouldn't even compare Judgment to Nurse. Judgment's not good. Sniper Billy. Only when you hook someone though. But I guess that's it. You hook someone, you look for them, and then you try and aim for them. Okay. Few of the Judgment's the worst killer in the game. Yeah, I think she might be. Well, people think that when you get used to her ability, all of a sudden she's going to be good, but they don't realize that the survivors have a lot of control if they get hit or not. They don't seem to understand it. Like, the survivors have a lot of control if they get hit from your ability or not when you play Judgment. If people understand that, they'll understand how weak Judgment actually is. Because they think it's like a skill issue, right? They think, or like, if you get better at aiming with Judgment, therefore they can't dodge, but it isn't that. Like, yeah, you can get a bit better with Judgment for sure, but the survivors have control if they get hit. That's the issue. Even when you're on them, they still have a chance to dodge it. I played Judgment over Artist. Yeah, I mean, Artist shits on Judgment, and Artist isn't even that good. She's all right, and when you go against like good Artist players, she's quite scary. But yeah, she shits on Judgment. Poem farm. Oh yeah. What tier do you think the new killer is if you completely master her? One of the worst in the game. That's why I'm basing it off. You feel like the devs gaslit us by saying the voted power was unfun and too easy, like no one tried it but them. What were the voted power? So this weird ass power that we've got isn't even a voted power, even though it's supposed to be a community killer. Is that what you're saying? I assumed this power was the voted power. They changed it from a laser beam. What was it at the start? First it was a beam shooting from the killer's perspective. Interesting. How would that work though? Mary and Crash Air, appreciate the follows, guys. Which tier I think Jump belongs in? Yeah, of course they've asked. I think she's one of the worst, Blue Course. You know, TBA, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be one of the most, or least, played killers that's ever been released. Swilky, I saw that, yeah. Do you think there's a chance to perfectly hit her power without being able to dodge if you get the distance right? If you no, because even then you don't have control. So what you need to do is you need to follow the survivor perfectly at a certain distance, where the distance when you use the other beam is just enough so they don't have immunity. So you need to follow them perfectly, and then from that you need to judge that distance perfectly and then guess which side they're going to be at on top of it. It's just not realistic. What it's requiring from you is not realistic. Like the difficulty level of killer or judgment when you're doing that compared to what the survivors need to do, it's not even close to equal. It's insane. I don't know what to say. And the payoff isn't even that high. You could literally have that beam insta down and she still, I don't think, would be touching S tier. The judgment, please. Patience. Get after this. This is a build request. It looks as awkward as Billy's chainsaw. I'd say Billy's chainsaw is easier to hit people, and he gets insta-downs. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they do make a lot of 110s. You're not wrong, Amito. Would this killer be better if the beam was always blue? I think if the first thing... I said before, actually, like, if you could stick... Oh, shit, this is a really shit Billy map. Ooh, one more Sinister. No bamboozle either. Definitely a risky one type of build. Close. What are you doing? I swang. I'm 115 with insta downs. I have no idea positive, but people getting dominated in a video game while taunting is people getting dominated in a video game while taunting. It don't really mean anything to me. Nice. Not about going for him. I would have got it down into a slug, but we just made it past. This is the guy I want. Easier to use power, insta downs, 115%, use it as map traversal, like, just weird. Like, you can see, right, like, the Judgment could literally have insta downs in a power and just still wouldn't be as good as Billy. If they created Billy now, if he didn't exist and he created him now with like the new way people kind of see things, I bet they'd say this killer's like broken, you know? They'd be like, why is it 115%? Why do they get insta downs? Why do they get to break pallets instantly with their ability without using an add-on? Judgment can't even can't even break pallets with the ability without an add-on. And the add-on probably has some massive negatives to it, I'm assuming. Nice. And this ain't even a strong build. It's a meme build, innit? I'm basically not using two of my perks. No bamboozle so they can keep vaulting. Oh yeah. Like, the devs, for some reason, with the newer killers, they love adding loads of negatives to their add-ons. I don't really get why. I don't think they're in a good position to judge whether, by giving this positive, this negative makes sense, for example. Is she down in the basement? No. I'm struggling versus these survivors with the new killer. It's just, it just gives its perspective, you know. As I say, we'll finish off with Jason. I'll show you, because Jason's the last designed killer. He has the 110%. He has the idea of like using the ability to down people. It just to give you perspective on like how bad Judgment is. Absolute terrible killer. Top 3 killers. Nurse. Oh, it's hard. That's hard. It's getting harder, that. I still think Blight's quite up there. I don't know. I don't know. Nurse is so obvious to me. Like, Nurse is the best. But the other two, there's many killers you could put there. You could put Billy there. You could put Ghoul there. You could put... I think Jason has potential, personally. But maybe not top 3. But definitely into S tier. But anyway, you could put Billy, Ghoul, who else could you put there? Twins, Blight. Actually, at least you're doing this. So the people you could potentially put in the top 3. The top 2, sorry, because I think the 2 before top, because I think Nurse is top. You could put Hillbilly there. You could put Plague. Maybe not top 3 though, but Plague's fucking insane if you know the right build. Spirit's quite good as well, but I don't know about top 3. Execution's quite good, but I don't know about top 3. Twins you could put there. Blight you could put there. Definitely not Wesker. I think Wesker's quite overrated. You could potentially put Dark Lord up there. Dark Lord is very good. I think Lich is a bit worse than Dark Lord, I think. Ghoul you could put there. Jason, I don't know. Maybe the first. Forgot about him. You could put him there. I think they're all they're all contenders, personally. Only if he consistently had his power would be the best killer in the game. He doesn't always have his power, so it's a weird one with Orny. That nerfs him massively. Mary, Peach, and a Crash. I appreciate the follows, by the way. Filson and Selim. Appreciate the follows as well. What we're talking about, I just got it. I was just talking about who could be contenders for the top 3. Bar Nurse. Nurse obviously is the top 1. So the 2 after the top. So what would you even call that? Like, it's not the top 2. It's the 2 before the top. Top 3 most fun killers. Slasher, the most fun. I've had a lot of fun with Dark Lord as well, so possibly them too. And Nurse, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Because the killer needs to be strong as well for him to be fun. If you ain't first, you're last. Yeah, second and third, I guess. You'd say Wraith is better than this character. Wraith's well better than this character. No, if you're comparing this character, you're going to be going against some of the bottoms. So, I think Trapper probably is better than this character, by the way. So who would I say potentially is worse? Well, Huntress potentially could be. I don't think Pig is. Maybe Freddy. Huntress Freddy, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I don't know, man. She's so shit. It's hard to even say who's worse than her. Because, like, these teams that I'm losing to with her, I'd beat with, like, Perkles Skull Merchant, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. She seems real as shit. I don't know what else to say. Update tier list. Maybe. No, I didn't. It looks really scuffed, Eric. Is it actually good? Maybe eventually. I don't really care about Prestigian, so... Getting a long distance with it's trying to get an injury with Skull Merchant drones. That's a really good analogy in comparison. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Just going round and round and round trying to get that hit. Yeah. Skull Merchant's not getting a rework. They stopped it, remember? No, I don't think that. I don't think cracked. Like, people are so confused with how this ability works, I swear. You could legit have aimbot. Okay, let me explain it like this. You could have it where you've got some cheating coded into the game, and the beam will always aim to where the survivor currently is. They can still dodge it. Do you understand? Hell let loose Vietnam. What's that? Mega scoped. It's like Battlefield, but infinitely better. Oh, really? There's a new killer king. They're very bad though. Maybe the worst in the game.
Have you not suffered enough?
Yeah, skill issue says the survivor playing with one hand. Yeah, I know. I always found that ironic when survivor says skill issue. Because a lot of the changes to survivor is because of skill issues. Survivor definitely did not need as many hand holdings as they've got. One hand on controller. How's the stream been? I mean, it's been good as always. Like, I love streaming, as I said. Even with this really shit killer, I love streaming. I don't know what to say. I super enjoy it. Even if this killer's really shit. Just the act of streaming, I just really enjoy. So good, as always. Go shopping after. Yeah, I love my job. But I always kind of have, like, no matter what, well, maybe not always. I didn't when I was like 15. But since then, I've always kind of like found stuff that I've enjoyed. What am I shopping? Just food. I shop every 2 days. I like fresh. Yeah, exactly, Red. I definitely stream because I want to.
There will be no redemption.
What about Red Dead? Oh yeah, I don't have the red anymore, do I? Wait. Oh, that actually might be good. Oh, you know what? This might be a way better setup than the red. I just thought. This is way better than the red. I think this might be the best combo. This might be the best combo. I think you need to have this prayer kneel. Why do I love it? I don't know. Why do you love something? You just know you do, right?
Hatred Freehold, you're doing good, mate.
You just know you do. I don't think it's any one reason. I think it's the whole thing. I guess it's an amazing job. Best job I've ever had. I mean, it's such a good job that it weren't really a job until it were. Like, it was a hobby. I turned a hobby into a job, right? I can't believe I missed. Share the passion. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I know that I love it, but I don't actually know why. I just know that I always look forward to streaming, and even if I like take a few days off or whatever, I'm actually kind of thinking that, you know, when I get back to streaming, I'm like super buzzed about it. I wouldn't stream if I didn't like it. I think this is the combo. Yeah, this is the combo. Because you actually can look for the wiggles and stuff too. This is the combo. I found it. I found the combo. It took us 4 hours, but I think these are the add-ons. I knew that you needed prayer. I knew you needed prayer. That was just like a no-brainer. But I didn't think about, what is it? The, ability to let go quicker.
Support! You get skilled at what and thank you. It's watching tech. Appreciate it.
Yeah. You need prayer. The light always takes health. You need prayer? I will pray for you. Thank you.
So begins. Enter exile.
Living on a prayer. At least we've found literally something what makes them a bit more viable. I knew we would eventually, no matter how shit they are. Because we always do. Now we need to just go against like a strong team and see how viable this is. I found it, guys. I found the combo. Yeah, you might be right. Put one on a hook and put one in exile so they don't both get saved. You're actually right. That's actually a good idea.
This ends now.
Good dodge. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on you. Right? Always kill a fault. That's a hand-holding bullshit. You were camping someone who were dead. Naughty killer. Can't have that. we're about to flick it. One. $115 you hear this. Do you see we 110? No? Yikes, dude. What does the blue add-on do? It makes it where your first attacks, which are really important when no one's in Zealous, are harder to avoid. It's only by 10% though, which is a fucking joke. But it's something. What's on MMR you work? 0. How does anyone have any thoughts on it? It's all hidden. The devs could be literally just talking out their ass and we wouldn't know. So guys, we've created this really, really small MMR design. It's gonna be bloody amazing. It's based on skill. It's really, really good. But you can't see it. So, you know, just trust us guys, yeah? No opinion. I can't see it. Oh, it's below, innit? I thought we were the bait one. There's a bait hatch sound you can do. Like a trick tip. I thought that's what it was. There's actually no downside to it. Actually, there is. When you're in Zealous, it don't work. But it's one of the least, like, downsided add-ons. Because, you know, you need to have loads of downsides with the add-ons now for Killer, apparently. We know nothing. The new MMR system, we don't know anything. They just say that it's gonna be based on skill. But like, behavior judging what skill is? It's like... it's meaningless. Yeah, they could literally just be the exact same and just use placebo on us. Yeah, iridescent isn't as good as I thought. I was wrong. Yeah, that guide said I was wrong. That's crazy. I never say I'm wrong. But yeah, I was wrong about the iridescent. I don't think it's as good. I think I'm pretty sure prayer kneeler is like needed, but this secondary one, I'm not sure what the best one is yet. But this does look quite good. GG's. They are DT at 1990 Pro headphones. Good eye, Noah. You know you're good shit. They are sexy as fuck. I've got them connected to a Zendak. What if you completely ignore the Zeal mechanic? If you start using only hooks, you could also make use of barbecue and fast ability. True. It's only when you exhale them. That's true. What do you even get when you're zealous? That's kind of shit. That's shit. Okay, so you get the 10%. And also, there's no reason not to then. If the really skill-based matchmaking, why do you verse a top 100 nurse? Then the next game was a Billy for the first game. Like, there's a reason the devs don't show MMR, guys. The devs have hid loads of shit. Can you not remember that they hid ranks as well now? Like, you can't even see... Oh, grade, sorry. Fucking hell. You can't even see what grade you're going against. Like, they hide everything. I think they've worked out that no matter how badly they design something, if it's hidden, you won't know. Oh, you got Skate. Yeah, solid. I was looking at them, Noah. I'm happy with the Zendak iffy, though. But shit. Are quite good. They're amazing, aren't they, Noah? These headphones. I've tried some super expensive headphones and these shit on them. Go all amazing. What are they called again? Biodynamic 1990 Pros. They're sexy as fuck. They look almost brand new. Look at this shit. They look almost brand new, and I've had it for like 2-3 years now. So good. They are expensive, yeah. I buy quality stuff. Mandis response. A woman that's probably never played any competitive game ever. Have a good one, Swilke. Good to see you active in chat as well. I love you, you active chatters. I appreciate the lurkers, but I do love the active chatters. I love having conversations with you. No, I just use them pure, Noah. So she's speaking for people, is she? The point of keeping it hidden is ultimately the number is meaningless to a vast majority of players who play the game casually and don't care if they're high MMR or medium MMR. There's only a very small portion of players in that high MMR bracket after all. Or really, I thought everyone were. So I was told. Doesn't everyone get to high MMR in 10 hours? Strange. Strange how liars continually say different things continually. I don't want to read anymore. That's one thing with liars. Like, you ask them something and they'll say something, right? And then you ask them something similar to it, and if it conflicts with it, you might hear the opposite of what they said, and then you'll ask them something else, and they just things they've said now obviously they going back on, and then they go forward, and it never stays like straight. Never stays straight. Yeah, numbers meaningless, why not show it then? Exactly, like, it's just a lie. I think Jeff's huge problem behind the balancing is he's still on dev. Because the same guy that didn't get it that asked about pallets on Gideon's. Really? I remember that. I remember that. That was someone saying there's too many god pallets on Gideon's, and he asked if that's an issue for Killer. Something like that, right? You're legit my favorite DVD streamer. You're authentic and true, lol. Plus the community, DVD community is based, while you remain unbiased and want a fun and fair game. I do, yeah. Well, I want the game to be skill based, like more skillful, really. But yeah, I mean, you'll always hear kind of what I'm thinking. I'm very transparent. I'm not just a DVD streamer though. I won't be able to play this game 24 like some of them. I won't be able to.
So hype. You get skill Lickage, thank you.
The Sinoless, thank you for the 20 a month. Appreciate you. Dan for Hummeran. Appreciate the follows as well. Truly Unforgiving. I think I missed that for the 34 month, did I? If I did, thank you. Appreciate the 34 month, man. Jeff said he hasn't figured out why people slug so much on Gideon's. People shouted pallets. He said, I'm glad they like pallets so much. Ah. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, it's a mess. I think this combo's alright. We might be able to beat 6. Maybe I'm getting a bit overconfident in this combo. But it definitely feels like it's actually starting to be a bit of a power. It feels like I have more control. Like, before it felt like the survivors had all the control, but it's starting to feel closer to I have control. It almost feels like I'm holding the spear up with Jason, and I'm waiting to throw. Except you timed on this, so it's worse. But it's at least got the idea there. What about Red Dead? That was a free hit. I misangled it. God damn it, man. The fact you can't hold it forever. The fact you can't hold it forever is... Oh, dude. Would that be too much? Holding it forever? What are you doing? I don't know if I was streaming GTA 6. I might chill with it. Oh shit, we got toolboxes. I need to watch out with that. Tried to shoot dilemma. That's really annoying. Can you please stick to something? You didn't let me stick. There we go. Nice dodge. Yep, dead odd.
Remember this mercy.
Bit of a bitch, are we? Hey. Hook her. So they don't go get out. I think that's a good idea. Oh yeah. I found a combo, Paul, which actually allows them to have a similar power to Jason when he holds up his spear, but still inferior. But it's closer. It's not as consistent as Jason, but it's got like similarities now. So now I'm just waiting for like a strong team to see if it's actually like viable. But we make everything work, don't we? I mean, look at Carnival. Carnival's like insanely imbalanced. We still get dubs versus strong bunnies. Went through her. She was too close. Oh, God. Damn. She's obviously a good one. I haven't hit her once, so I need to realize that. That's when the survivors are competent. You see how stupid it gets? I downed that person first chase almost instantly with Jason. There I'm spending like a minute. One. Now I've actually 4 of those. That's what I'm waiting for. Because then it can give me like a real understanding, right? I can't do it quick enough. No. Oh, I got it though. Oh, I went her. That was a quick dodge. Oh my god, she dodged that as well. Case in point, even if you had aimbot. They have the final say if the hit hits. That's why I keep trying to explain. I am very good at geometry, and this is a geometry killer, so the geometry isn't really the issue too much. It's them being able to dodge when I'm on them. That's the issue. Because that shot on tIeR was perfectly on her, you know. And she just dodged it. Geometry dash reference. No, I was really good at pool. And I still am quite good at pool. And pool is geometry. A lot of geometry. Obviously good hand to eye, but you need geometry. Where is she? She weren't here. Dead hard in the beam. People could dead hard the beam if they wanted, yeah. I know you're here. The bird just went again. How are you so hidden? Oh, this has a test. See if I can even hit her. Got her. But there's no pressure on me now. I can spend as long as I want doing this. But still, good practice. Did she run back? She didn't. Ever learn calculus? I don't think so. That's very random, isn't it? I'm just very good at pool. I'm good at working out angles. Jumping in lock is an actual strat against this killer. Could be. Yeah, GG's. They're immune to the beam when they're in the lockout, it looks like, yeah. Halloween should be fun, Dryo. They've got a mechanic in it, what they've kind of taken or been inspired by, whatever you want to say, by Last Year the Nightmare. And the mechanic is, as killer, you can go very quick, but you can't reveal yourself when survivors are looking in the direction you're revealing yourself. So you have to go behind them, or you have to go like behind a corner, and it creates really cool jump scares, and it creates really good just kind of like strategy on it. So I think that's really cool if they do it right. Very fun mechanic. It's quite fun to go against too, because it's scary. It can always be behind the corner. It's really creepy. Such a good idea. With Last Year the Nightmare, I was surprised other asymmetricals weren't using it. I even said it, like, probably won't be able to find it now. Maybe you would in one random gameplay video. But I mentioned it a few times that I'm surprised that other asymmetricals didn't think of this idea or don't use this idea, because it's such a good idea. Left 4 Dead spawn out of sight. Yeah, but it's different with these games, isn't it? Like, but yeah, that kind of idea, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. Last Year the Nightmare did it so well. Witcher free DLC, bro. Just use a subscription, bro. Killing's kind of died, hasn't it? Yeah. I'll have a look quickly. How's the category doing on Killing? No. It's got 3 viewers. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. One person streaming with 3 viewers. It's sad because Killing had loads of potential. When it first came out, it was so interesting and unique, and they changed like a lot of things. Like, I liked the idea that you were completely vulnerable at the very, very start of the game. I thought it was cool. Yeah. Oh well. How many was it having? Including when we were streaming it? I don't know. More than 3. The Sinless, thank you for the 20 month, by the way. By the way. Which islands do I think are the best? These, if you want this killer to have any potential, I think these are the best. This one maybe not. You need Prayer Kneeler though. I think you need this. Without this, I don't know, they seem kind of shit. With this, you can create setups very similar to like Jason or Huntress or any killer that's kind of holding the power, because then you can like go for the shot and get the wiggle. Without this, it seems way too easy to dodge. And even with this, it might be too easy, but you know, TBA. It's like a worse. Picture it like this. When you use these like correctly, it's like Jason aiming at you, right? But instead of when he throws, it's instant. He throws it quite slowly, so you still can potentially dodge. That's kind of like using these add-ons with this killer, which is actually a buff to what she were like. It was worse than that. She's still very shit. %, Raptor, yeah. Because it's Ulphonics and Gun, the only thing that's gonna let Halloween down is the matchmaking. They've always had issues with matchmaking. Server issues, ping issues, matchmaking issues, waiting in lobbies for like 10-20 minutes. That's the only thing that could really let them down, so let's see. Hopefully they fix that. Yeah, Jason Spear's a bit harder to hit, but it's nowhere near like this. This is insane what it wants. Oh yeah, of course, Derek. That'll happen. I don't think that Uri is the player now, Paradox. I've changed my mind. I changed my mind a lot, and I say that I'm wrong with a lot of things. It's just when I actually am. I think I was wrong with that. I think the Uri was kind of handicapping. Not handicapping, nerfing. It was nerfing me. Praying Kneeler definitely feels needed. I'm quite confident with that now. It's just the Uri wasn't needed. I don't know what the secondary one could be. I think this is quite good. Oh, you're stubborn. I'm not stubborn. I'm really not. I will always change my mind. It's just very hard. What would I say? DBD, it has people who are very, very confidently wrong. And if you try to explain that to them, it'll never happen. Like when I'm wrong, I'll say like I'm wrong, right? But these other people, they'll never say it. So now that's what things about one's the best. Well, it is. It is. You're a bit stubborn, but you could have to change your mind on stuff. I think being stubborn is really stupid. I don't think you should be. I don't care about being wrong. It's like a massive thing for some people, being wrong, and then they project that onto me like I care. Like, I don't give a shit about being wrong. It's meaningless. We're human. Like, of course we're gonna be wrong with things. Like, I could be wrong with JuDgMeNt being really shit. I don't think I am. But if I notice, if I, like, say if I play Survivor and we literally can't win a JuDgMeNt with a really strong team, I'd be like, oh shit, okay, maybe there is something there. Like, I don't give a shit. Blindfold add-on that did all read him. Yeah, it could be okay, that. You just need the prayer thing.
I am a light unto darkness. Ends here.
But they're going to continue to run. I still think the ability should be press mouse 2. Press mouse 2 to stick it, and then move, and then press mouse 1. I still think that should be the ability. That'd be a way, way better killer. Fuck! Why does it have a fucking timer? Hammer on out again. Do I even make this? There's no hooks nearby. In the waterway. Also, I think the killer is good. I think with a little kind of rework with how it works, kind of similar to how I'm doing it now without add-ons, they'll be a lot better. The blue has no downside, that's why it's a good add-on. A lot of the add-ons have loads of downsides to them. Blue don't. It just makes it so my beam is wider by 10%. It's fuck all, but adds up, doesn't it? Makes it that bit easier to hit. I won't be able to hit him there. It doesn't seem possible. I'm gonna leave. I can't hit him there. He's immune. The beam's too close. He gets immunity when it's that close. Tim Curry. Which one's that?
The heretic.
As you get old, yeah. More and more people die as you get older. That's very true. I don't know who Tim Curry is. I don't know who a lot of actors are, like the names and stuff. It rings a bell, but I can't put a face to it. Pennywise, oh, that's probably why then. I don't think we are broken. I think, yeah, I can't stick it on anything. Well, I guess I could have stuck it on the wall, actually. Stick it on the wall. Really? I need more of an angle than that. Let's shoot. Home Alone 2. Wait, are you on about the burglars? Oh, I think I can see the face. Did he have quite a a face kind of like, you know, like, do you know what I mean? I think I know what you mean. I can picture him a bit. Kind of an interesting face, right? Is a way to say it. Yeah, I think I can picture his, I think I picture what you mean now. Yeah, I remember him in the hotel now. Yeah, it's him. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Sucks anyone dying though, really. Hopefully they will have lived a really good life. That's the one thing that people don't realize. Like, it's not really about you dying. It's more about how your life were, right? Like, did you live a good life? Were you happy? You know, not so much stress and got to do the things you wanted and all that kind of shit. I think that's more important. Because we're all going to die, but you don't want to die and not have lived your best life kind of thing, right? And these weirdo Discord trolls. I do pity them a bit. Hopefully they realise sooner rather than later, right? Unless that is their best life. But I don't think it ever would be. Rocky Horror Picture Show. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The when you said Home Alone 2, I kind of pictured who like he looked a tiny bit creepy, didn't I? Is it rude saying that? I'm pretty sure he looked kind of creepy, and that's probably why he got cast as Pennywise. He had like kind of a creepy smile. Right? Mr. Body in Clue. Tim, what's he called again? Tim Curry. Yeah, knew it. Not as creepy smile as I remember. That's really weird. I remember him like having a really creepy smile, but here it doesn't look so creepy. That's weird that I remember it that way. Looked like he had a stroke. Did he have a stroke? Oh yeah, I knew it. I could see it in his face. You can see when someone's had a stroke. The 2012 stroke that left him unable to walk. You can see it in the face when people have had a stroke. A bad one, yeah. Yeah, strokes always scare me. That's why I try and keep healthy. Speaking of which, I need to start making my mix again with the pomegranate juice. What build am I running? Did I add the win there, guys? Did I add the win streak? Did I add it? Or are we on 3 now? I feel like I didn't. Day 2 opinion on a judgment. You can turn her into a weaker Jason when he's holding his weapon.
Judgment with lethal, Call of Brine, Oppression, Deerstalker.
You want to build the let's see. As long as I can have them add-ons, I think we're probably going to be okay. Well, actually, maybe not. I guess we'll see. Lethal Call, Oppression, Deer. You got it, Super Elito. You get the $20 super. I don't know, Helen. Why don't you, they're not going to be there for ages, are they? Oh God. Maybe get a hotel, Helen, for a night. Or stay with someone, you know. If they have like a free bed. Probably the best way of doing it. It's probably not healthy. When that person comes and does all the stuff, they'll probably say to you, you shouldn't sleep here like for 24 hours or something, or you shouldn't be in it for 24 hours. I bet they say something like that. Because they're using poison. But I'm pretty sure when they use all that poison and all that kind of stuff, you're not supposed to be in there for like quite a while. So what are you going to do, Helen? Sleep in the living room. I won't risk it, mate. Shit like that can come back and haunt you like 10 years, 20 years later. Where it's like, oh, it was all okay, and then like 10 years later, it's like, oh, you've got this thing, and what can cause it is this, and you're like, ah, and you think back 10 years, ah, yeah, I slept in loads of bug spray. I was in a house full of bug spray. That's probably it. I think it's better being safe. I'd leave it 24 hours personally. That's just me though. No, Mac, I haven't. I was saying I think like they're the shittest killer ever, etc, etc. But I found like a combo and kind of like a way of playing them, which gives them a bit more potential. What I need to know now, well, or what needs to happen is I need to go against like a strong team for me to know if it's actually viable. I don't think it is, but at least we can beat like average survivors now, because we were struggling to even do that.
Wouldn't that perk that makes the gen block when people get off it be good for this killer?
No.
And the beam spam?
It wouldn't. You want people to be on gens, not off them. The only other question about this killer is whether she's nurse tier or better. Yeah. That seems really stupid, Mac, yeah. You'll love it, Harry. You'll love this music. You're going to be dreaming of it. You're going to be in an orchestra. You'll be the main guy. Composer, that's it. Yeah, it sounds dumb as fuck, Mac. I don't know. I don't follow dumb shit like that. Do conductors even do anything? I've always thought that. A lot of conductors apparently are very good at playing the instrument. The biggest frauds, I would say, are the kind of talent agencies. You know, like Simon Cowell and shit. They're the biggest frauds. Where they just look for people who have, like, kind of a talent. They have none themselves, and then they take a split. Because they've got connections. That's like the biggest frauds. Simon Cowell legit can't do anything. He wanted to be a singer, didn't he? Did you know that? And he was shit. Do I think JuDgMeNt is bad? I've got a new combo with the add-ons. And I'm just waiting for like a really strong team now, and I don't know how long that'll take because everything's hidden. So, and it's hard to even judge because it's a new killer, so I've got no real perspective. Like if I could play Jason and then go against the team and then see how good they perform, then I'd be able to know how good they are because I've got a better perspective with Jason. And then I could play this killer against them, and then I would know. But other than that. And it's not really going to happen either.
Absolution is within reach.
Imagine if I get free. I got two of them just standing there. Didn't try and dodge. What are you doing? I don't think Call of Brian's as good as the other perk this killer's given, by the way. And it doesn't transfer with oppression, if you didn't know. What are you doing? You could have easily saved that. What's going on here? What is this girl doing? You can apply heresy on hook survivors? That doesn't sound like it's supposed to happen. Such a long cooldown. Mufasa. I gotta hit that, it's just too close. Just invulnerable. If they just made it where the beam doesn't have invulnerability, that would be a start as well. Oh my god. Good dodge. He dodged it.
Your redemption lies here.
That's the prayer thing, yeah, it's really important. Pretty much needed. Went through. It went through. It went through a massive hole. Oh, if it just stuck easier, it was so much better. It'd be so much better. Oh, close. Oh my god. There's a weak pallet. Well, I am 110 though, so it's a bit stronger. The worst part about there's a lot of bad things, but I think the worst part about the power is the sticking is just so inconsistent. If it was more consistent, it'd be so much nicer. Oh yeah. You're all injured now. Oh, God. Never mind. I thought someone went for the save then. If I exile this girl, and then I'll look at this girl. Okay, I can kill this girl because she okay. You can't use your ability near the hook. Yeah, Jester. We were just talking about that. He did seem to be in quite bad health from just a little research, though. Like, he had a very bad stroke in 2012, apparently. And that's really, like, bad strokes. That's the only, like, health issue I think I've had in my family, a stroke. Got kind of lucky with health issues in my family. Like, no, like, cancers or anything. Is this a new killer? No. This isn't a new killer. It's a strawberry. Get that head there. wonder if the body not bloody would look alright. It kind of works, honestly. Also, the judgment so far, I think they're kind of shit. I think we're being gaslit because the survivors aren't very good. I think they're going to be piss easy to gem rush. When I play Survivor, you know, when I'm bored of the new killer, we'll go against a few of them, and let's see. I'm pretty sure we'll just gem rush them. A stress fest. I don't really get stressed with this game, to be honest. No, 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 no. I think it's just so evident how much better Jason is that it's hard to like see the good in her, I guess, right? But I do feel that we've found an add-on combo and a kind of play style which definitely helps her.
So, hi, you get JuDgMeNt and Lickage. Welcome to the JuDgMeNt.
Oi, oi!
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Makey, 7 months. Remember again, guys, regarding like stuff you're seeing is kind of like viral games and stuff, and you're seeing like people check them out, do mention them. I do want to fuck with a lot more games. Not just DVD. Obviously needs to be something I'm interested in, but I do want to carry on what we've been doing. Obviously when Halloween comes out, we'll probably hardcore Halloween for like a week, I reckon. But yeah, I want to fuck with a lot more stuff. Halloween bog. You excited for the Mega Man game, really? Yeah, Scarlet. Wow, was it really that long ago? That was a year ago. What have you been up to? Yeah, it was uveitis. It was actually a really, really serious thing. And it could have been life debilitating. It didn't come back after 3 months, which means it isn't the worst one, the chronic. But I've got about 2 or 3 more months to find out if it's reoccurring. Hopefully not. And if it's not reoccurring, I've got another 2 years to find out if it's the other one. And if it isn't, it was just a one-off. I think, you know, knock on wood, I think it was a one-off. I think I got it because of viral conjunctivitis and my white blood cells got confused. No, 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 no. Come. Yep, it's been a year. Well, good luck, Scarlet. Hopefully you get it, man. Tung Angel Sahir. Yeah. Oh. Of course, Scarlet. I always wish the best for everyone. There's no reason not to. I always mention, like, regarding that, when people try to bring others down, it's usually because they're in a bad place. I think people are in a good place. They only want the best for people. Misery loves company and all that. I always wish the best for people. There's no reason. I'm in a very good place. I wish everyone else gets to a place that they're happy with. Morning, Savage. I still the truth. I'm just very transparent.
Death to heretics.
When they walk like that, they're easy to hit, and then they're like, wait, all I need to do is run, and then you can't hit them anymore. You see, as soon as they like try and dodge, it's like impossible to hit them. Hello. Boom. Huh. She must be able to hear quite easy then. Bottom corner, there's a bitch. Yeah.
This does not absolve you.
Rage quit, yep.
Do not reject the light.
Not the bot. She's immune. Wait, I recovered way faster then. What the fuck? Why did I recover so fast then? Wait, if you don't fire, you recover a bit faster. No, it was the not firing. You get bitch. Interesting. Look at this. Wait, I ain't even got anyone dead yet. I didn't realize.
Is your
Watch this recovery. When I fully do it, I'm gonna mash mouse 1. Watch. That's quite fast. That's like Jason. But if you do the attack, I'm gonna mash mouse 1. Look how long that takes. That's like interesting. Okay. Wanted. God, man. Wall go hard. Dude, it can fucking know I'm here with undetectable at 110%. Like, it's so weird how they've made bots know where you are at 110. Sorry, know where you are at undetectable, sorry. Oh, there's no chance I'm getting it for this shit killer 110 at a jungle gym.
100 years was not enough.
I wonder if Brutal will be good. No, is that where Hatch is? Well, they know where you are with undetectable. Which is fine if I'm like a solid killer or 115%. But I'm a 110 weak-ass killer. I'll stay with shaders. The share players of the game play with shaders. Zero respect. Your change of mind on it. Your biggest complaint is cosmetics for the killer. Really? Yeah, okay. I'm starting to see there's a bit of a mind game there, because you actually recover fast if you don't fire it. So if they just run at you, you actually recover really fast. Interesting. This map is fucking rough with this killer. Did I kick this for trial? I didn't. It was another one. That one? Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. No, they fuck the other one. They make the recovery longer. They fuck you with it. Otherwise, you'd be right. Fell too long. Went to where I were. I wanted it stuck to the other side, it didn't get stuck. God, this killer's shit. This killer against like 4 strong survivors will be a joke. I get deceived every now and again when I go against some chills and I'm like, oh, you know what? But then I get like people who are moving better again. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Never mind. Random rank, that's in the past. That's where that is. It'd be very hard to do that again. I played Street Fighter 4 a lot to get to that level.
Potato with egg and steak. Making me some, Scarlet. You're making me some. I think she's better than Huntress. I think she's kind of shit. It does look like something from Diablo or Spawn, yeah. So blame. Yeah, new killer. I my stream froze yesterday as well. Well, actually, killer's really weak to be like, yeah. Is S tier for shit? That's like, no. Responding to things. Cooler, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. One sec.
Star Daughter.
Got her muted. I guess we can do the Jason game, as I said, after this. Just to give you, and give me, like, just context of not just how bad this killer is, but what kind of survivors we're going against. Wah, 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 wah. Been interested to see me play Helen. Cheeky fuck. Interested to see him play this lady live. I think we've learned some stuff with them. Especially on this kind of map. This map's going to pretty much be her best map.
Shall not evade my reach.
What are you doing? Look at it, if you could stick it every time. Look how better it is. If I can find the other now, I'll win, by the way. Never mind.
Support! You get skilled at what?
I was wrong. I don't.
Thank you. It's what you said. Appreciate it.
Are you dead? Oh, whoops. Why didn't that hit? Oh, she's walking up to it, that's why. Would you say it's easier now or say it's gone harder? It depends on the caliber of verse. Ignore. It all depends on the caliber of verse. There'll be people out there who'll gaslight you and be like, no, this person's really good with killer, or that person's really good with killer, and it's not about the caliber, blah, blah, blah. It is. It's all about the survivor caliber. Easier the survivors, the better time you're gonna have. The stronger the survivors, the worse time. That was a quick one. I would say, you want to exile one and hook one. Yeah, well, this person don't even have the fucking perks yet. What is this? They're not good survivors. Of course they're not. Do you not see them? They're just literal excuse after excuse after excuse. People who don't get good at things, they do this. They're just caught. So even though they got absolutely dominated, in their head, they're the better player. I'm not even kidding, by the way. They think they're the better player. And that's why they never get better. Because that was quick, we'll do another. But it makes sense, they were terrible. So the reason why people stay that bad is caught. You played JuDgMeNt, wait. Last night you played JuDgMeNt, so a dude said trash call, wait for the killer to get nerfed again. I know. I know, this killer is really hard. And they just like fucking shift W in to press on gens. I appreciate it, Paul. Got a combo. Fits. As you saw there, Zetros, if you could stick your ability where you want it, they'll be a good killer. That was a perfect example. That map allows you to stick your ability continually. You see how stronger it is? I don't get that reference officially. You put a kappa as if it's like a really obvious reference. Or corp. Oh yeah, never mind. I see now. Corpenhaven. Corpinville. You're the shiny bright light. Actually, wait, I should do this. Shine bright like a diamond. Fucking queue times though. It doesn't revere it. It doesn't. I don't know what this weird way of thinking is. You need Neela. You'll realize when you go against some really, really good survivors. You'll get it. I still haven't really seen any like insane survivors yet. Did they say why they removed the queue timer? Have they? Reverine, or whatever I was saying, if you had the beam where it can hit them instantly, it turns into a beam, I'd agree with you. But the fact that they can just run towards your pillar and you can't hit them, like, it's better having the prayer, because the prayer you can put the beam away from them so they can't run towards it. Thank you, Suicio, for the follow as well. Thank you.
Have you not suffered enough?
You should estimate time now, it's just gone. Yeah, fun us. I think I already had it off because streamer mode. Yeah, exactly, Yato. I would rather go against good survivors on a balanced video game. That was always my vision and the kind of like the thing I went off when I was thinking about balance. The delay decreases the longer you hold it. You can position behind you and 180 to decrease the time they can react. No, I mean, maybe you're right, but I don't know, man. When I play Survivor and go against Judgment, I'll get more of an idea. When a new killer comes out, I like just like hardcoring the killer. Survivor's a bit boring. But I will eventually move to Survivor, I know I will, I usually do. And we'll see how crazy it is to avoid Judgment's beams. Judgment stronger than Trickster? We'll have to see, Yato. I mean, we do well versus like Jasons and nurses and shit, so I don't think Judgment's really got a chance, but we'll see. I don't know, Reverie. You might be getting gaslit. You need to watch out with DBD. It does that. Like, I've been winning, but I'm not naive enough to think it's me doing it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the survivors. I'm pretty sure the survivors are playing very poorly because there's one survivor who stands out and they're actually dodging a lot. So it just shows me if all three others did that, then what would happen?
I am a light unto
Meow. Look, he just ran at me for no reason there. That's only why I got them. If they were really good, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't just run at 110% like that and get confused where I were. So that already pretty much invalidates this. Wait, that's the guy who's immune running faster. Innit? It is. Well, that's not who I wanted to find. But I mean, I'll take that. I was lucky. How does it limit control? I don't get it. I don't think it's a fact that it limits control. Like, you could say the opposite. You could say without it, you lose control. Because at certain loops, you actually physically won't be able to get them. But with a prayer, you can put it behind you and set it up as if it's like holding the Jason spear, for example. Move. The prayer bead allows you... Prayer bead? The prayer stool, whatever it's called. It allows you to have a lot more... switch up in your play. Because you can play it normally without it, but you can also use it to mix up what you're doing. It makes you more versatile, in my opinion. They're on here. See, I wouldn't have hit that without the prayer. I was too close. That's why I set it up behind me, you see?
Damn, that loud as a bud.
This killer looks we bit up.
Oh, do you? Oh, Jesus. You're bloody happy with that, weren't you? The 180, you don't even know what you're aiming at, dude. Like, you're gonna be able to do that with a 180. Like, come on. That went through her. She's completely immune there, eh? Reverie, if you're having to like do this and then be like, and and try and like hit them there. Like, I don't know. There's just so much counterplay to it. I don't know. Maybe you're seeing something I'm not. As soon as you do the 180, you lose full control over pretty much everything. You're just hoping they stay exactly where you last saw them. Shoot behind you, then look at the survivor. Ah, wait, why is that better? That's worse. That's worse. On average, that's worse. I can literally get paint out and show you. And I will because it's just a critical. I miss paint time. As I said, I'll finish off with Jason. Just to show you, like, how actual better he is, in my opinion. And let me get paint. So this guy is basically saying this to me. He thinks it's better. Actually, let's put the... So this is the killer. And this is the survivor. He thinks it's better to... And purple's like what you're using. To go like this. And then that. Instead of this. And then that. And I don't understand how. Like, this is longer to travel. Incorrect. You said you shoot it backwards and then you 180 forwards. What I do is I literally put it on a wall right next to me and then aim at them. How is this better? Is what I'm trying to understand. Actually, I do even better than that. I put it on a wall here, and then I move towards them to get really close so I can really, like, aim at them. And also, if I don't fire it... If I don't fire it... It sounded weird, but it's right. I can actually mouse wand them as well, because your recovery is faster if you don't fire it. The power will continue casting, and the power will come back through you. What? Wait, are you on about this? That's what I do. Are you on about you cast it backwards and then you let it go around and then you fire like this? You release the beam when it's right on top of them. They're immune when it's right on top of them. The beam... So you have the main one. And then you have the calculated one. This here is all immune and then it starts damaging. So that makes no sense. It's probably longer immunity, actually. It's probably like that. It's quite a lot of immunity. Maybe not that much. It's like there, maybe. So they can stand like anywhere here and they're immune. Well, actually, maybe not back there. But anywhere like... It's actually kind of insane if you think about it. They're basically immune all the way around that circle, aren't they? They're immune anywhere there. And then outside of that, they can just dodge anywhere except there. That's what starts of the damaging beam is decreased the longer you hold. So when it comes back, they have less time to react because the beam starts closer. Ah, okay. I see. If you're aiming the pillar is moving still. I think I know what he's saying. I think I get what he's saying now. So what he's saying is if a survivor's there, I don't know how you're going to be able to do this consistently, by the way, because there's way too many variables. But he fires backwards for a while, times it, does a quick 180, and then gets it close, and then tries to hit them as soon as it happens, so there's less invulnerability. Is that it? That's so inconsistent. Like, while you're doing that whole turnaround, they could literally just be running towards you. So as you're like not even looking at the survivor, they could literally just run towards you, and this all just doesn't work. Unless you heard exactly where they were, and then when it gets to here, you were perfectly 180, but then they can look at that and then dodge it. Oops, that's me. You know, they can look at that and then dodge it. So even if you make the read, they still can dodge it. Doesn't seem very realistic, but I think I know what you're on about now. I don't think it's better. I finish off with a Jason to show, not just show how good Jason is, but just to get a bit of an idea of how good these survivors are, what we're going against. It's difficult, but for the time being, you've got on it consistent. You don't hold it long backwards, but you can spawn it looking directly at you, and they will get hurt. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound looking away from the survivors so they have full control. I don't know. It sounds wrong. I will fuck with some Frona. Yes, Enraged. I need to download it. To try. Yeah, I could try it. We're on a bit of a win streak right now, though. We're on a 7 win streak at the highest we've hit. We're just finishing with Jason. Not just to show how powerful Jason is, and not just because I enjoy Jason anyway, just for me to get a bit of an idea of how strong the survivors we're going against are. Playing Jason will give me at least a bit of that idea, because I've played Jason against really strong survivors, so I know what to expect if we're going against them. I haven't played JuDgMeNt against strong survivors, so I don't know what to expect when I do. Who fucking knows, Mystic? Behavior just hide everything. I don't believe anything they say anymore. They lie too much. I don't trust like pathological liars. I just don't. That was nice play. She perfect body blocked him too. Didn't work out though. These are the same survivors and go with JuDgMeNt. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm doing this, to get an idea. Why were you not immune? Ah, bad for all. No game. So people are telling me that the JuDgMeNt is going to be more powerful than Jason. Shove in. Ooh, that was on him. How you doing, Anonymous? By the way, when I go against really strong survivors with Jason, we can lose. JuDgMeNt has no fucking chance. Rage. Why are you running to me? Yeah. Why are you running to me? Against a good Swift, Jason gets spanked. Yeah. I played against a team a few days ago with Jason, and I were playing just the same as this, and they ended up winning. Because they were super gen efficient and really good at Shift W. JuDgMeNt's got no chance, dude. I'm not seeing it. Jason absolutely shits on it, and Jason don't really have much of a chance first top. We will Bester. I just kind of like playing the new killer. Basically, with this MMR change, you basically have to tunnel one out to have a chance to win. Yeah, I don't know. They seem very, very simple then. Alright. Gonna call it there, guys. Gonna call it there. As I said, I wanted to just show you a Jason at the end to give you perspective. This game is dead by gaslight. So, people get massively gaslit. They get massively deceived depending on the survivors they go against. You need to kind of have like a good, what would I even call it? Like a good point of reference where you can go back to it, like Jason for me, and I can go against the survivors and I can get a bit of an idea of like what the survivors are playing like, to then understand why I'm doing okay-ish with JuDgMeNt, and it's not even that good with JuDgMeNt, is it? I'm pretty sure when I actually go against a really strong foe, they're just going to shit on JuDgMeNt, and like absolutely shit on JuDgMeNt, and I'll probably be able to show that when I do play Survivor as well, but we'll see. I still think JuDgMeNt's kind of shit, but at least we found a way of playing them. Yeah, we'll see, Reverine. We'll see. But yeah, love yous. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, throw them follows, just like Cash and Soda and Anonymous. Xspace for YouTube if you want more content. And Xspace for socials, alright? Love ya. Appreciate ya. And I will see you in next stream, alright? Bye-bye.